So Sunday.
Sunday is where it's at if you want to learn or go back to the basics. Sometimes we overcomplicate our life. Well, that's
little
me.
things like finishing off, anything like anything
and sometimes
like that.
actually just doing this and you go, I forgot that. You know, it's so worth tuning in on Sunday for Laura. Now it's time to hand you over to the crazily lovely Lady Ali Dufour. You can have a fantastic night, 1 p.m. all the way till 9. Goodbye from me and Laura. Bye. Lots of love.
Are you stripping at the start of this show?
Oh, sorry.
Morning, everybody. Good morning, la 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 la. Good morning to you and you and you and you and you. Linda Brumwell. I've only got my little friend with me today.
Morning, morning, morning.
Isn't she gorgeous? Isn't she just lovely? I'm loving that colour. Claire's in that colour as well, so that colour is very in. In fact, we've got some
it's
coral
a coral
in
day
show.
today.
Yeah, we've got some lovely coral in today's show, actually.
I haven't had time to look.
I know, we've had quite a busy manic morning. Just another manic morning. Yeah, I know, it's Friday, I know. Morning, everybody. So I was with you yesterday on air, and the last conversation we had together was about rats in toilets. Let's try and find a classier route today at the show. However, we are with Linda, so who knows what actually might happen.
Let's just have a good laugh.
Let's have a giggle. Let's have a giggle. Linda's winding into holiday mode, so no doubt. Have you noticed when Linda's in holiday mode, she goes a little bit more random on the shows? I love it. Love it. She's already in excitable mode. But we've got great reasons to be excited in today's show. I'm really excited about today's show. Oh, I'm so excited. Can I just say, if you have never shot from us before, maybe if you're new to jewellery making, or even if you're a regular jewellery maker, if you're a professional, for everybody, I have got one of the best deals we have ever done on a toolkit, a handy Andy. And in fact, it's never been done before. This deal has never been done before. For the toolkit and the helping hands, and otherwise known as a handy Andy, and 2 bead boards, you are going to be flabbergasted. I was going to say gasted with the flabbiness. You're going to be gasted with the flabbiness.
You'll have your flabbergasted.
You will be indeed flabbergasted by that offer. It's going to be fabulous. I've got some incredible Labradorite in today's show. Double trouble offer on emeralds going way in fact, we're going to do those in a few minutes. Just confirm the price to me again for the 2 strands, please. Yeah, we're going under £20 for 2 strands of emeralds. Oh, we're going under 18. Oh, we're going under 15. It's going to be ridiculous. We'll do those as second early bird. We're going to set Linda an amazing challenge with Citrine. I've got the rarest colour of sapphire to get hold of today, but not just interspersed within a strand. Look at this. Oh my word, that is spectacular. And the yellow sapphire is just now the hardest to get hold of. I'll tell you more about that as we go throughout the show. Incredible opal. Got some beautiful yellow quartz coming up as well. Then take a look at this. Oh! These are honestly the largest pieces I've ever come across, and I've actually worked within the jewellery industry for a number of years now. This is neon apatite. Look at the size of those. We very rarely get neon apatite that aren't chips. Aren't they amazing?
I've never seen anything like it. I've never ever seen apatite
that big,
cut like that, quality like that. That's stunning.
Isn't it? Yeah. Isn't it? I'm really excited. We've got a juicy, we've got a sexy show today.
That's beautiful.
Oh, yeah. So they're going to be coming up for you a bit later. I've got bundles coming out my ears, but shall we start with a chain the fool. Okay. Oh, I'm in chains. Tina Arena, eh? There's a blast from the past. Now, look at these, they're just gorgeous. The great thing about these chains is, first of all, you can cut them up and use them as individual loops, and you can use them to put in the oven. You can bezel set them. NYGC05. My goodness me, we've got lots of people already on the phone lines this morning. 38 centimetres in the oval. 38 centimetres in both, sorry. Can I just get the details up, please, Scott, so I can see the sizes? Thank you very much. All right, lots of you are already there. And then we've also, so 24 by 20 millimetres on the pear shape, which is the rose gold plated. And then you've also got the, what was we looking at? 20 millimetres. 20 millimetres on the silver finish on the copper as well. So they're both copper chains, 38 centimetres each. Now, I don't want you to think that I'm producing this show from the floor and controlling matters. However, I just want to very much say that over the last couple of days, we have made it explicit on air that Kim and Dion have been at price war, driving prices. Scott, sales manager Scott. Sales manager Scott, if anyone can drive our prices to wow factors, you can. You know what, you've got Scott in the driving seat. If anyone can do it, he can. Our usual price should be £12.90, and if you can go on the website and have a look at the price of each of these individually, you will see £12 and 90 pence is incredibly hello, you little monkey. £6.95 to kickstart our show today. I'm calling him a little monkey because he told me we were going to £8.95. £6.95 for both. £6.95 for both. This is obviously an amazing deal. Wendy, Elizabeth, Janet, another Elizabeth, Josie, Eileen, Tina, David, loads of you there. £6.95, 0800 644 655. And there's lots and lots of scope for potentially using those together. Mixing and matching your metals is very, very, very on trend at the moment. And then to interlink some little gemstones in between. Lots of people multi-buying on that offer as well. I know from what we have in today's show, we're going to have a really busy day because of the products that you're getting and the prices you're getting. It's just phenomenal. 0800 644 655. Each of our kits in today's show have 7 strands in them. We've got a boutique that will literally make you salivate and palpitate. If you missed out on the pearl bundle that we had yesterday, we're going even one step further by doing a pearl bundle as part of a boutique collection today, and the price will surely, oh well, it's not going to disappoint. £6.95, that's for both chains. It's an early bird offer. It's usually £12.95 for both. Sorry, £12.90 for both. £6.95. We have quite a limited offer on that now. Pat, hello lovely, in Menorca.
I'm coming to see you. If I can find you.
Pat's leaving Menorca. When are you going?
Next Saturday.
Pat, stay indoors. She'll be after you. She'll be knocking on. Has you got a pair of spare round nose pliers, Pat? Mine, I've left mine in my suitcase. I'm on the beach. Can I just pop into yours? I need some more bead and thread. Ollie's just set the scene of just a trail of Linda walking manically around the streets, leaving a little trail of beading thread.
With the big jug of sangria in one hand.
Oh goodness, now there is... You can get the image, can't you? You can already imagine. Sangria in one hand, a bit of beading thread in the other. Pat, I'm here, hello, I've arrived. Oh, God bless Menorca. £6.95. £6.95 both of these, amazing. Okay, we're going to set Linda a challenge in just a moment. We've got a lot of these, more than half of the stock has gone. In fact, we're going to do the emeralds now. We were going to save these, and this is such an offer that I'll tell you why we aren't giving it a big promotion and letting you know what's coming up later. It's because we don't have a huge quantity, and the more we promote it, the more we're just going to annoy you if you don't get it. So we'll do it now. This is a real treat for those of you who join us first thing in the morning, because usually we use the first part of the show, isn't it? It's telling you what's coming up, what's coming up, what's coming up. But what about those of you who, quite frankly, you need to go and do your weekly shop? Or you've got to go to the hairdressers, you've got the dentist booked, or you've got people coming round, or things are happening later, and you want to get some deals now. So we're going to do an emerald duo. It's what we're about to do is pretty mega stuff. It's pretty major, because we're talking about one of the most in-demand gemstones and one of the world's most recognisable gemstones. It's Brazilian emerald, which is a hugely sought after source. The reason you'd probably choose to go for a Brazilian emerald as a jewellery maker is because of the sort of the platter of different hues of greens that you can get naturally. So these haven't had any treatment whatsoever. They're completely natural. So when you think about different sources of emeralds, we will mainly be thinking of Brazilian, Colombian and Zambian. And Brazilian for me, yeah, it gives us that huge variety of different green tones, doesn't it, Linda?
Yes,
we talk about Brazilian a lot.
Yeah, it does. It's, I don't know, it must be, is it the chromium that's in the...
Yeah, that gives the green.
That gives the green.
It is
well,
indeed.
There must be a lot of it there in Brazil at that mine.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because it is the deepest green emerald that I think we have on the show. Certainly those two strands are, aren't they?
They are incredibly deep in their colour.
They really are unmistakably emerald.
Yeah, yeah. And they're completely natural. Now, I did warn you that we're going to do an incredible offer. I am absolutely, this is no word of a lie, and lots of you will be watching me on a very frequent basis. I am flabbergasted with what we're about to do. The telltale for you watching at home, oh, and the sizes, by the way, it's a 30 centimetre strand on the plain coins, which are 6 millimetres in diameter, and a 23 centimetre strand on the wheels, which are 3x2 up to a 6x3. The telltale for you will be when you see the tassels on the end, because that means that the buying power has gone to the extreme. We've gone directly to the mines, in this instance in Brazil. We have got one of our team have gone directly to that mine and done a deal with the mine on the emeralds. And then they've taken it directly to our workshops, and anything that needed to happen from the rough to get it to the stage has been done in-house, and in doing so, we're really keeping costs down. Now also, because Brazil is one of the favourite sources of emeralds for the company as a whole, the Genuine Gemstone Company, chances are when the emerald was bought for us here at Jewellery Maker, big pieces were also bought to be set into gold and silver for Rocks TV, for Gems TV, our sister channels, and in doing so, it drives the price of the smaller pieces that are perfect for us here at Jewellery Maker down really low. And there's no other, I was saying this on air yesterday, there's current offer $18.90. We're not going to do that today. We're going to go so low for 2 strands of genuine emeralds. I was saying on air yesterday, there's no other company like us for jewellery makers in the world, because we are affiliated with one of the largest sources for genuine gemstones in the world, as Gemporia, the Genuine Gemstone Company, the collective that is Gemporia. And in doing so, we get deals which are truly incomparable. And we're going to take these now down to a price that proves it. If you're watching, you are going to be buying this. If you've never made any genuine gemstone jewellery before in your life, you can have hundreds of emerald beads. I'd actually like to count how many there are. Probably 100, maybe more, for £10.95. Now this is a reality, it's only a great opportunity, and it's only a great price if you're taking advantage of it. Bulk buy. Seriously, make up loads of these necklaces, get them valued, go and just make simple emerald bracelets. We're talking about one of the most in-demand gemstones in the world. The quantity is on screen. We had limited quantity, which is why I didn't want to do it later in the show, because I didn't, quite frankly, I didn't want to annoy loads of you out there if you didn't get it. We've got less people watching first thing in the morning than we have later on in the show. If you've just tuned in, this really is genuine natural emerald, 2 strands for £10.95, 1 strand being 23 centimetres, 1 strand being 30 centimetres, and it's an incredible way for us to start our show. I'm so proud of this offer. Coming up later, if depth of colour is what you're after, I've got the deepest, most incredible neon apatite in the largest sizes I've ever seen. Yeah, natural, completely natural. I've got the most incredible yellow sapphires coming up your way. We've got the most amazing bundle. This is a great show that's obviously been put together by our sales director, who's yeah, obviously that's sold out. And obviously it's going to be a great deal as well. We're going to carry on with great deals. We've got the chain still in stock, just so you know, a few of them. We've only got 50 of this offer remaining. If you've just opened your order with the emeralds, did you know that you've only got 1 post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day? So why don't you just bang on a chain offer for £6.95? Rose gold, it works with emeralds. Silver colour works with emeralds. Absolutely. We've still got some of this chain offer remaining at $6.95 for both of those chains. It's on a first come first serve basis now for the final 50. Free DVD and booklet with your first order. Now, we're probably going to be going quite quickly through a lot of things in today's show. I want to make sure that every single offer that's been put in today's show, we get through all of them. I want to make sure we get through every single one of them. Now, I've got an incredible collection here. And to be honest, when I think of Citrine, I think of Linda. Linda, that Citrine necklace that you made back in the day.
I know. It's still my all-time favourite, to be honest. And when I came in this morning, Scott said I could have my choice. After he took himself out of the equation, I thought I'd better look at the gemstones.
Yeah, if you could have been here for that moment, Linda practically ate him. She pounced on him. He said, Linda, what would you like? You can have anything you want. She was like, Scott. Scott's actually got rips across his jeans. That was done by Linda. It's not a fashion statement. She literally, Ollie's just said she did it with her teeth.
Yeah, and my teeth stayed in. So it was obviously cheap jeans, wasn't it? My teeth stayed in. But no,
you watching Coronation Street, the scratches Peter Barlow's got down his cheek. That's what Scott's covered. She'd ravished him. But then she saw the Citrine and she was like, Scott, move away. Move to one side. This Citrine, right, have a look.
Beautiful. Just look. Make your mouth water, don't they?
They completely, totally are.
There's nothing quite like Citrine with Citrine, is there?
It is.
Citrine together is just so luxurious, so expensive, so classy. So
Makes me think of the foyer of the Ritz.
yeah. Oh yes. Yeah, with a peach Bellini. Yes.
This with the peach Bellini.
Yes.
Oh, Patty Minoki, you better watch out. This woman has intentions, I tell you. They are just... Ollie's singing Christmas songs after he said better watch out. He went, you better watch out, you better look. Yeah. Ollie, I think, is a little bit sleep deprived. Or watch out, Linda's about. They're creating theme tunes for you out there.
Right.
Oh, and he wants me to do the da-da-da-da. Yeah, okay. Happy with that, Ollie? Music, fabulous. Now, have a look. Seriously take a look at this collection. This is an amazing cacophony. Look at the location. Look at your location. Brazil, hot climates, incredible geography there, incredible geology in that part of the world. Investing, when you're buying into a gemstone from Brazil, you're getting a really exciting piece of geographical history and gemological history. The heat, the volcanic action that takes place around there brings us this fiery undertone, this golden feel of intensity and intoxicating colour. And I tell you what, this is a really, really golden feel that looks expensive. Now, this is a golden look that I've got to say, the boutique collection coming up later, with these, you will be in prestigious jewellery heaven. Wouldn't it? With the boutique collection, Linda.
Can you imagine 3 strands of fabulous citrine with 4 strands of cultured pearls, etc., etc.
Look at her little face. Look, if ever there was a time to prove that our designers, our resident designers, still get excited about the opportunities in the shows, there's a face that sums it up. A little gorgeous little face.
It's true though, it is completely true. I mean, you know, I can no longer, and I'm not being facetious and I'm not being horrible, but I can no longer look at anything other than gemstone jewellery. I really can't.
Well, why would you when our prices
yeah,
are so low? And I think that's the thing. When you perhaps when you first tune into Jewellery Maker and you think, oh yeah, genuine gemstones, yeah, I can't afford those. I'm used to use my plastic. You know what? For some things, yes, of course, you'll pay a little bit more for gemstone. But I tell you, we can be so much. We can be. I hate to use the word cheaper because I don't want to cheapen things. But we can be so much cheaper than plastic. Seriously, Seriously, there's very well-known accessories out there and very well-known prices for, you know, for plastic. And just look. SRG C29. Now you're going to get 3 strands of a gemstone of happiness. I don't know if you're aware of this. It's the gemstone of happiness. It's considered the gemstone of sunshine, and it's a gemstone. Apparently, when you're wearing it, it really helps lift the mood. I think for that connotation, that's quite nice to give as a gift as well, isn't it? So, £31.85 is extraordinarily low. If you were to jump on the website, oh my goodness, okay. If you were to have a look on the website at the moment, you will see that these are currently on offer, and collectively they would make a price of £31.85 if you were to buy them individually on offer. And the RRP price would actually come to £42.95. So that's the £42.95. Now remember, at £42.95, we're incredibly competitive, incredibly low, and already not implying a worth or a value because of the buying power. £42.95. We've already had a reduction on there, they're on offer. Use the code on the top of your screen to drive it down to a bigger saving, taking you to £24.95, Linda, the bundle you're working with today.
That's astonishing, because that necklace that you're talking about actually had that round strand in it. Okay, they were graduated. I had 3 strands of rounds, one of which was faceted, and they were far more than that then. Now that's going back.
I actually have in my head, was it about 50, 60?
Yes, it was.
Pounds, wasn't it, to make that necklace?
Yes, it was, because I know I made that triple graduated drop with a big
clustery flower.
Yeah.
Asymmetric style.
Yeah. And it was very much an indulgence at the time, but definitely that strand there, those rounds were definitely in it. It's astonishing price, really, really astonishing. Get it home, look at it, feel it, let it inspire you, because that's what it'll do. Unfortunately, you know, in the studio, that sheer luxury of those 3 strands doesn't really pop.
It's not.
Although the colours coming over,
Let me
really
put this
well
against a black background, and I think that might give you that sort of illusion. Well, not even the illusion, the truth of the luxury of it. Sort of very boutique. You can imagine. I'm very excited. I might be going to see the Crown Jewels in a few weeks. I've never seen the Crown Jewels. Can you believe that? Never had the chance. But that, or the V&A. Have you been to the jewellery? Have you been to the jewellery part of the V&A?
I went to the Pearl exhibition.
Have you seen all the actual antique jewellery?
No.
Oh, my word, Linda, you'd want to move in.
Really?
Oh. Have you not been in that area with the
it's
spiral
ridiculous,
staircase?
isn't it? No, I haven't. It's absolutely ridiculous.
You need to go.
I've only been to the V&A twice. It's wrong, isn't it?
Do you know what? I think it made me think of it because the room, the last time I went, and obviously they change, but it's almost like entering the most prestigious jewellers you can imagine, because it's all done on a black backdrop, and they have a black spiral staircase in the middle of the room. Everything's encased with glass and it's lit beautifully, and literally the gemstones are... You'd literally lose your own body weight in saliva.
Well, you know where I last...
That's disgusting, I'm so sorry.
The last time I saw citrine in a very high-end jeweller's made me go, wow, what is that? Is that yellow diamond? And I went, and that was in Harry Winston's in New York.
Was it?
Yeah, and it was citrine.
And that's very telling, because we're not saying this is exactly the same quality that Harry Winston's using, but it's the same gemstone that is aspirational enough for Harry Winston's to be using. You know what I mean? £24.95. Not Harry Ramsden's, no, boys. That is the fish and chip shop. But I tell you what, you'd be hard pushed to buy fish and chips for a family for 4 for £24.95 these days, wouldn't you?
That's exactly, totally, yes, completely. We're having that tonight for 10 of us, and I think we're going to be paying way over £24. Way
I'm
over.
thinking, for £24.95, I can't imagine a citrine necklace alone selling for... Oh, do you know what? This is just screaming luxury. Look at those colours. So in terms of your sizes, you've got... Can I just give some sizes, please, Scott? Thank you. It just involves me getting a different screen. So the puffy coins are 10mm in diameter. The plain rounds are 10mm in diameter. The beads cut in the centre are 16 by 15 up to a 20 by 18. There's something very, I'm thinking Laura Binding would love these central ones to be focal points on her bangles. Oh, goodness, there's just... Depending on what you want to use it for, I think you can go incredibly elegant, but at the same time, I think you could go very steampunk with them because you've got the versatility. Now, Linda, can I just ask you there, for anyone who's never made jewellery before, I've just witnessed a designer in the process. So you've put all your beads out on your bead tray, and in fact, we've got a bead tray coming up for you very, very shortly. You've put out the beads. Now I've literally just seen you get some wire and you've been making something. Yeah. And you obviously haven't got a design as such in mind yet because you've just put it down on your tray and you've just gone, So what process are you going through right now?
Well, are these called trapezoids? What shape is this?
Well, they're actually a fancy cut because you've got slight variety in there, but they're close to a trapezoid. If you were looking at a trapezoid, you'd be going more to a definitive point on one end, not necessarily a point, but it would taper to one end for a trapezoid. I would say they're a bit more of an asymmetric rectangle.
It's a non-parallelogram.
What's with you and your knowledge today?
I'm not on holiday, my brain is singing.
Isn't it? Hey, Pat, you really do need to watch out in Menorca.
No, I thought the first of all was these fancy cuts because they are absolutely succulently delicious. And that, I have never made a flower shape with that shape of gemstone before, but I thought that's going to work because as you pull it together, they're going to, I can show you later, but as you pull those shapes together, they'll overlap. Yeah. They're not going to just sit at a point, they'll overlap, and they will look like a stylised flower because you know you've got some depth to it. And then the rounds as well, I'm putting some wire into that, and then I sort of put it down. I can't work without a beading tray. I really can't work without, and that's the truth. I'm not just saying that. These are cheap as chips, and I can't work without one. I don't have a mojo without my pink beading tray. So I just put them down afterwards, and then I'm thinking, at the minute it's shouting hairband, it's shouting hair accessories at me at the minute. And then perhaps something quite fancy and big and bold on a hairband. And then keeping the jewellery relatively plain because the shapes are so gorgeous and the gemstones are so gorgeous. I always think that when you've got a gemstone that sort of shrieks opulence, keep it simple. Okay? Because it's very much going to do the work for you. That's where I started, Luce.
Oh, well, I'm very excited
where
to
I
see
end
where
up,
you're...
I have no idea, but that's where I started.
That's going to be exciting. And what happens between now and then is a total, utter mystery. Honestly, because I don't know if you've realised this, but we're not scripted. This one. Okay, right. If we had music, I'd say stop the music, but we don't, so I can't. At this point, whatever you are doing, if you were at work sneakily watching us, put that pen down, stop your fingers. You have to stop everything. Stop. Just stop. Because I can promise you now, no matter where you are on your journey of jewellery making, you need this. And I can swear to you now that we have never in the history of Jewellery Maker done an offer like this before. Now this was going to have been done a couple of weeks ago. It was going to have been done last week. We thought, you know what, everybody needs this, and for most people, today is payday. So we want you to have it. Claire's just gone, yes, payday. That's because she's got all of these holidays that she needs to fund, quite frankly. She's just swanning off here, there and everywhere. Right, I need you to trust me on this, because if you have already got any of these items, you can never have too many. This is now the essential starting point for anyone venturing into jewellery making, and because of that, it's an essential, not just a starting point, but there's an essential add to, get more, get more, get more, the more you continue. Now people are already trusting me, and we have already sold a lot of these on the offer we're about to do on the website, so I'm keen that we get the price. I'm keen that we get the pricing really soon. Right, these are really low price anyway, so but you are gonna grab these for free today. You've got a bracelet making tray and a bangle making tray. What you have here, they're incredibly lightweight, incredibly incredibly light, so you can carry these around with you. They do fit into the tote bag as well, the large tote bag that we've just recently done. And you've got centimetres down the bottom, inches here, grooves here. There's lots of you calling up already. The code is RLGC64 to get the saving. We've never done an offer like this before, ever before. Just to put it in perspective, our toolkit is the lowest price toolkit for this quality on the market, and that's usually $9.95, okay? So the bracelet board you're going to get. Now this toolkit is amazing. You have got every single tool that you need to get yourself started and more advanced. So you get your round nose, your flat nose, or also known as chain nose, and cutters. You can pretty much do every single technique that we show on the show. You can pretty much do and manipulate with these tools. Would you say, Linda?
Definitely.
Obviously, there's some other tools that are lovely to have, but even if you're just starting out, now if you are going to be teaching workshops, bulk buy this offer. We've never done an offer like it before. Within this toolkit, you're going to get the actual, I am so excited for you. Can you tell? Can you tell? Can you tell? Well, I could not get this offer. So, you've got your flat nose, chain nose pliers, depending on terminology. You've got the cutters, you've got the round nose pliers, you've got your snips, you've got your tweezers, you've got a scoop, you've got a reamer, you've got storage, and that's grade level 5 of plastic. You can keep your polymer clay. You get the travel case as well. We've got the experience, sorry, which workshop is it that's taking place today? Is it bridal today?
Bridal, yeah.
Bridal workshop taking place today with Sheila. And hello everybody, hello. Have a look on the, look, everybody has got in front of them one of these and one of these. So everyone has got this tray that you're also going to get, and everyone's got this toolkit because you can't make jewellery really without it, okay? Also, with the offer today, you are going to get this. Sheila won't mind me telling you this, but she will not make jewellery without one of these on the most part now. This is, we actually named it Handy Andy. It's called a Helping Hands. Now, I want you to have a look, and in fact, Scott, could you just pop onto the website for me, please? Not onto our website, but just onto the internet and do a search for a Helping Hands tool, please, because we have seen prices for this alone averaging around about $14.95 at the last check. Oh, there's the detail on the top. Now you've got a magnifying glass. You've literally got another pair of hands. This is so essential if you're making charm bracelets. It's essential if you're wanting to have, you know, when you can you just hold this for me, or can you just do that? Or if you want to be attaching detail, if you want to be working on a strand. Even you can put macrame if you're doing simple braiding. You don't need a board. You can use the bulldog clips on this here. Now adjust, and you can manipulate it to exactly where you want it to be. It can move around so much. Yeah. 0800 644 655. We've got a lot of people that buy these and sell them on. There's a variety of different prices, but the last check that we did, hello, loads of people waving. The last check will let us know. Let us know. What do you think of this? How many of you out there have got this and want to let people know how good it is, that you could text in and let people know how essential this tool is? Now this is also great for so many different types of crafting because you've got the magnifying glass. My dad does model aircraft. I've bought him one of these to help with doing the finer details in the modelling work that he does. So this is potentially cross hobbyists, for different crafts. Now you're also going to be getting, if it's your first purchase, a free DVD and a free booklet to get yourself started. Okay, the price, do you know what? $18.80 would be the lowest price that this would currently be on offer. We're going to do, using the code at the top of your screen, scrap that price, scrap it, scrap it, scrap it. The toolkit alone is usually at $9.95. You can pay more than that for one pair of pliers elsewhere. $11.95 for everything. Good luck everyone on a free phone number 0800 644 655. If you have already bought from us before, if you've got this toolkit, you know that to have another one would be fantastic because that means that you can use 2 pairs of pliers at the same time. You can use your chain nose. Sometimes you just need 2 of the same type of plier. Also, if you perhaps are making jewellery, you're taking some on holiday, or you're going to be, you've got a beadery, or you want a set in your handbag, or perhaps you've been thinking about getting a friend started in a hobby that you're so passionate about, so you can make along with your friends and you can do beading groups, etc. There has never been a lower price for this bundle ever on Jewellery Maker. 0800 644 655. I've got some very familiar names that have bought frequently from us before, buying more. What does that say? It's a great gift idea, but also if you've already got it, I think the fact that we have got some of our very, very regular buyers buying this offer, it goes to show that you know the quality of the tools that you're using, you believe in it, and you want more. And at $11.95, you also understand that that's saving, and it's not even price competitive, it's just ridiculous. 0800 644 655, and when our toolkit is usually $9.95, and everything else there for £2, it's just crazily low. 0800 644 655, and I've got lots of new people joining me as well. Once again, 0800 644 655. Once again, folks, one post and packaging price. You know what? If you wanted to get 10 of this offer, because you're thinking about running workshop, if you want to get 10, we will send everything to you for $2.95. I sent a small, a small package, first class, with the at the post office. For a small package, it's £3.80, and what was in there? 3 cards and just a little gift set of some smellies. £3.80, isn't it? You could get 100 of these sent to you, and it's $2.95 to have it delivered to your door. We're having a really, really, really busy day today. Text in from, oh, here we go, fantabulous. Here we go. I've got it written down phonetically, haven't I? Ilsa. Because I met Ilsa the other day, and I've never been sure on how to say her name, and I wrote it down phonetically, and it is literally on a board in the office that everyone else now knows that it's Ilsa. Ilsa, how are you doing there, my love? She's just so lovely. Literally, Ilsa, couldn't we have stood in the museum for hours just drooling. 0800 644 655. RLGC64. It's amazing.
Pat's bought me one, look. She's there.
Oh, Pat's in Menorca
She's
now.
ready just in case I
you
forget
could
one.
actually take Pat's jewellery out for
Delivery
her,
over,
couldn't it? If you
good.
hadn't have already been overweight with your suitcase, with all your paraphernalia of your booze.
How do you know? You've been peaking again.
Hmm?
You've been peaking again. And yesterday I had to ring the airline to book extra luggage.
Why does that not surprise me? Why does it? She takes a trailer to go to Cornwall.
I do as well.
And that's just a gemstone. Do you know what? I think that gets it in perspective. You could actually get a trailer's worth of everything from us in a day here, and only pay $2.95 to have it sent to you. How cool is that? How cool is that? Now, $11.95, you just tuned in. Have you ever seen an offer like this on Jewellery Maker before? I can tell you that the word of the day is actually fantabulous. I'm loving that. Fantabulous. Isn't it? It's an opportunity, isn't it? It's a fantabulous opportunity. I love this. Can we please, just for a little bit of fun, start a Jewellery Maker dictionary? An opportunity, fantabulous, Kimians, Kimihumos, that's for followers of Kim, Dionettes, for Dionettes rather, the Dionites, yeah, it's all happening. It's all happening. Jewellery Maker, English Dictionary, Oxford English Dictionary. How about what, sorry? Claire and present danger. Why is that going in the dictionary? I don't get it. Just because Claire's here. Ollie, do you need a cold and flu tablet? Do you want to go for a lie down, darling? Sleep deprived and cold and flu. And he's a man, so you can imagine, can't you? You can imagine. Not being sexist, but it's called man flu for a reason, isn't it? Yeah. It's all right. He's been a little trooper. You haven't got any cake with you today, Ollie? What's your wife been up to? What do you mean you've got? Come on now. She's been working. No excuse. She knew she was working with. She must have known that you were working with me today, and she's not sent you in. You mean you've got a newborn baby and you haven't made me a cake? How rude. Okay. Let's go and see our first kit. 2 words. Pom pom. Oh. Do you know what? I have been craving a kit like this because I am rubbish putting colour together. I'm rubbish.
This is just, it's just a breath of fresh air really, because I don't think we've had anything quite this bright in a while. And I can remember Sheila doing a kit many moons ago called Fiesta, and it was a lot of coloured magnesite, and it just flew within seconds. So it's just an opportunity to try and put together a really colourful kit again.
And it just screams fabulous. It absolutely screams fabulous, and it screams colour. And I've been making jewellery since, goodness, quite a lot of years.
Yeah, me.
Oh my word, I was about to say 12 years. No, I was 12. So that I've been making jewellery 22 years. Do you know what? We're emptying our loft because we're having a conversion started today. The whole contents of our house is now in our living room. It started today, they brought it forward. No, it's not awesome, it's hideous because it's brought forward. Haven't been organised at all. Bars dropped out of the loft hatch last night, smashed over. Oh, and anyway, what was my point? My point was, I found, when we've been taking things out the loft, I found when I first started making jewellery, my uncle made for me. He cut out of wood, he was a carpenter, he cut out of wood my hand.
Oh wow.
It was a wooden hand, and I wrote the name of my company. It was just jewellery for my craft fairs on there. I was only 12 at the time, and I used to use it to display all the rings.
That's a nice
on
idea,
a little hand.
isn't it?
Yeah.
I like that idea.
I mean, it was quite chunky, and they were stretchy rings at the time. But yeah, and that was my first day. Just going back to my first days of jewellery making. Now, this is exquisite. Oh, Linda, we're looking, my point was, in a roundabout way, even though I've been making for such a long time, I rely on Linda, on Sheila, on our guest designers to really lead the way in what goes with what, because I'm still quite rubbish at putting, I'm a bit sort of boring, I suppose, and traditional with what colours I put together. Now, when you create pieces like this is a type of piece of jewellery that I would expect to see in, am I allowed to say, yeah, East.
Yeah, and there's a company called, is it Anthology?
Yes.
That one is very anthology-esque.
Very, very, very. And some incredibly high-end Stella McCartney, sort of on the high-end tone of things. Who else? And
Alice Temperley as well, isn't it? She does a lot of colour.
Yeah. So I'm thinking these designs are really going to lead into a little bit more of a pizzazz. And if you sell jewellery, doesn't your craft store need some colour? And this is it's gorgeous. Look at the volume that's been made from one kit. The volume from one kit. So there's 4 pieces of jewellery, 4 necklaces, 3 pairs of earrings and 2 bracelets. Now, I'm going to go through the contents of the kit, and then I'm going to ask Linda to talk us through what she's done. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 strands, all genuine gemstones, and that's the difference. We're looking at this kit and remembering, of course, that they're not plastic, they're not coloured glass. There's an amazing strand of genuine freshwater culture pearl in there. Immediately, you see, I possibly would use that kit in a different way because I would gravitate towards those 2 together. But then the Citrine, oh no, you see, just completely copy Linda's designs. The imagery will be put on to the website and to our Facebook page. So you've got freshwater pearls here, and now bear with me a second while I just get some, I'm having a different list brought my way, so it's easy for me to read it out. Perfect, thank you very much. So 7 by 6 millimeters on your culture pearl, on the most beautiful pyrite, and they are incredible pyrite. They're gold colour coated pyrites. They are 3 by 2, that's a 37 centimetre strand. Then you've got this fabulous coral. They're plain rondelles at 7 by 5, completely, totally, ethically sourced. And then you've also got these amazing mystic quartz. Aren't they stunning? Let me just get the size of these for you. They're actually a gold colour. Hang on, bear with me a second. Yeah, it is a yellow quartz, but it's got that rainbow coating. Now, what's happened here? It's actually a metallic coating that adheres to the top of the gemstone, so it's not going to come off, and it's not like a metal touching your skin. But that's what's given it this incredible rainbow colour. effect, and there's 6mm. Now you've got this gorgeous shell, and that's going to work so beautifully with some of the things we've had on the last couple of days actually, and that's really beautiful. And that shell is, bear with me a second, 20 by 15mm, and then this really fabulous shell are 6mm, and that's actually reconstituted shell there. That's stunning, really, really stunning. So that's 7 strands of genuine gemstones. Now you're also going to be getting 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres clear elastic, and 80 metres of monofilament. Standard, really. And you're also going to be getting these findings. Okay, now your findings, how gorgeous it is, our new findings pack, but in the antique bronze colour. Now it's classified as 115 findings. If you're regular viewers, you'll know that I think that's codswallop. I actually would classify it at least at 114 findings a metre of chain, because I don't think you can classify a crimp bead the same as a metre of chain. Also, when you look at the top left-hand side and you see your extended chains and your ribbon cord ends and your S-clasps, you've got to be looking at more than just one finding for each of those. You've then got some incredible detailing on the toggle clasps, detailing on the little spaces, the square ones, and then 45 head pins, 15 of which are your typical ball head pins, 15 of which are then the featherweight that you can manipulate like a 0.4 wire, so they're very, very versatile. And then the other little head pins, I'm going to show you here, they've got the flower on the end, so we're going to see everything in action on here in just a second. They're just gorgeous, really, really gorgeous. So, a lot of findings. Now, we're going to bring a price in because you're then going to be blown away. $56.45 is where we should be at. What we've done is it's been taken dramatically lower and then things then added in again for free. I'm going to show you the extras you're going to be getting. 10 metres of 0.6 copper coloured wire, and then 2 bundles of these incredible Sari threads. The most amazing hot pink colour and the most amazing, it's classified as a yellow. I'd actually quite like to say that's more like a golden, would work really well with citrine.
It's got some stunning, it's got every colour of the rainbow in there. Some
exquisite
beautiful purples.
So, for 7 strands, for 114 findings, a metre of chain, 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres clear elastic, 80 metres of monofilament, 10 metres of the copper wire, and 2 lots of Sari thread. Could you get it anywhere else for that price? No! PSGC92 is the code. Linda, what an amazing cacophony of colour. It's making me very much think, actually, of I know I talk about it quite a lot, but the Best Marigold Hotel and the backdrop in India, it's just amazing. This colour, this zesty, it's got a real feel-good factor. It's incredibly elegant at the same time. You can manipulate it to work in different ways. Perhaps even you look at this for, oh yeah, sort of like, yeah, the spice markets in Morocco, and yeah, definitely that sort of Morocco, it's that hot, exotic, yet elegant and chic feel. So Linda, talk us through what you've done.
I started really with the Sari silk yarn because I hadn't worked with it before, and I just love it. I mean, there's yards and yards and yards and yards and yards of it. I just think this is a kit actually that you can dress up and dress down with. Yes. You can put it with all summer's florals, different florals, and that it's still going to work very much in like a 50s look. But you can still put it with that little black dress, and it's going to still look lovely, isn't it? It's still going to look, you know, you can go out to dinner. Just something a little bit, as I said initially when we first opened the kit, something a little bit bright, a little bit cheerful, which is so attainable in this sort of gemstone, to be honest. So I didn't look any further than what I term as sort of the sea produce, you know, the pearls and the corals and things like that.
Yeah, nice. Yeah.
And then really the icing on the cake, strangely enough, were the beautiful little pyrites, because they added that little bit of sparkle, that little bit of zing that really pops.
I think what's really interesting for me as well, as I stand here and look at the kit, you look at these 2 pieces, and there's no way in the world you would have expected these 2 to have been made from one kit. No. It's incredibly versatile because of the volume of what you're getting as well. You might not even decide to use it as a kit, but use it as an opportunity to really build your stash. An opportunity. So really, really delicate and elegant. So you really did start with the Sari silks. They feel great, and you must have masses left.
Oh, absolutely, tons left. I mean, I've got a huge box of it here. Look. That's the box that's left. Absolutely tons left. I mean, I've rolled this one into a ball, and it was it just went on forever.
And it is genuine silks.
And it is silks. It is silks, and the colours that evolve out of it are stunning. You know, when you get these Dupion silks that are sort of they have that sort of roll within the silk itself. You know, that sort of, you can see the threads. There's a lot of that in there. There's a lot of Dupion silk that's into that pink
wedding
one.
dress was Dupion silk.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
That came down out the loft yesterday as well, as well as the vase. So, starting with the sari silks, and then where did you sort of lead into from there?
I did
I'm
this.
sorry, Linda, I've just asked you a question, but I really want to pop something out that you
Fine.
might not have noticed at home. But little detailing, like, look at that, just nestled in, snuck in. And that gives it so much interest. And for me, this is like a piece of art. It's incredibly artistic.
That was the first piece I made, because that was the image I had in my mind when I started to put the kit together, because I hadn't worked with it before. And I'd seen this Spanish designer that I really like a lot does a lot of plaiting with textiles, embroidery, floss and things like that. So I thought, well, I'd have a go. And that particular necklace is 3 lots of 6. So there's 18 strands plaited there, so it's 3 lots of 6. And all I did was I just popped in each separate 3, I popped a strand of beading thread. So as I plaited, I popped the gemstones onto the beading thread, and you cannot see the beading thread within the work.
No, you really can't. And then these.
And then I just with the wire, we just wired these on into the into the threads at the back. See, they just get wired in because you've got the wire in the kit anyway. Just do like a little bail topping on it and pop them in. And then I wanted to make a bit like you. I went for the pyrite, but I went with the shell, the purple shell, because it is so pretty. And I thought that absolutely zings with the mystic as well.
Yeah, it does.
So that's a little bit more sort of an evening wear. The earrings, I love every pair of earrings there, I really do, and I normally earrings are the last thing I do, but I didn't. I went from 2 necklaces straight into earrings to see what I could do, because
I love the way you've done that little twist.
It's almost like Aladdin's lamp, isn't it?
Oh gosh, yes.
I've done it,
or maybe like a little Moroccan lamp.
Yeah, exactly. And then the bracelet then with the chain on again. The antique bronze, I think we've said it before, but we did send away some of our wire so that we could get the antique bronze.
Sorry everybody, we're being interrupted. We're being interrupted.
What do you want?
What do you want, you little thieving monkey? She wants those necklaces for her holidays. This is Sheila, everybody. She hasn't got a microphone on, so I'm not going to talk to her.
They are beautiful, Linda.
Oh, thank you. That's the second one of them you've done today.
That's beautiful.
They are
I love
cousins.
those.
It's fine.
I love those. Gorgeous.
They are Sheila jewellery, aren't they?
Yeah, they're
I've learnt this from Sheila. Sheila wears big and bold and can carry it off beautifully.
They're amazing, aren't they?
They are beautiful. I love that. And the colours are just stunning. No, they are beautiful. And this is
Do you remember your Fiesta, all that coloured magnesite that you put together about 2.5 years ago? Yeah, and it flew out. It reminds me of the colours of
the
that.
colours are just Fiesta, aren't they?
They are.
I'm going to go now.
Fiesta forever.
She has a uses.
Oh, she does have a uses. She's fabulous. Thanks, darling. See you later. Enjoy your course.
And then that one there, I'm a bit into these random triple, double necklaces at the moment, where they literally are random. I just pop them down and thread it, and I was so pleased with how that cluster of shell overlapped there in that one end. But
actually that moves.
You know what? You need to get your jewellery. If you make, well, obviously you make jewellery because you're watching Jewellery Maker, but you may have busts at home that you put them on, which is obviously quite a good thing to look at. But please take the jewellery and put it on. Put it on. It just goes into a different hemisphere once you wear it on a live, breathing person. And just looking. Don't put it on. It must be live and breathing.
I'm glad we clarified that. Lovely. Let's take a look at these other earrings here and the bracelet, because if you are perhaps fans of a little bit more of a delicate feel, the kit also offers that as well. It's incredibly versatile. And then I want to just look at this bracelet here, because I thought, oh, Linda's done loads of chainmail.
It's that new chain.
But it's like, doubled up.
Yeah. Yes, exactly.
And every single ingredient that has been made to create this incredible display of exciting fiesta Exquisite. Wow. Do you know, it's a type of jewellery, I know exactly where I would see it now. If anyone's been on holiday to Santorini, as you go up by Donkey, there's a beautiful jeweller's just at the top. And there you will see, it's a boutique. They have very few pieces. It's all whitewashed. It's the stone.
They're artisan, aren't they?
And yeah, and just pieces set out. You could spend hundreds on one piece.
Well, you could. I went to a museum in Venice, and there's a lady there that is in, I won't mention the museum, but she's in there and she does her own jewellery. And there's nothing under 3 figures. There's nothing under 3 figures. And they are these gemstones. They are the same quality gemstones. You know, they're not high end in any way, shape or form, like you polish these set in 18 karat gold. They are these gemstones. What I love about this is it looks very texturized, but oh my god, because it's silk. When you feel those pom-poms, feel that it's so soft.
Absolutely, absolutely. I love this. Have you not noticed I keep doing this? Do you know what? It'd be really nice to make like little snuggly things for children out of these.
Well, I mean, I used to make little bobble hats years ago, and probably that's what jumped into my head when I
So what technique are you going to show?
I'm going to show you the pom-pom.
Yeah, I've not made
actually,
a pom-pom in years.
I know if we've seen it before, and I can't go through it from start to finish, but I'll give you a general idea, just in case. You know, I tell you what would look fantastic on because the bridal boutique's on today. I'm not saying for bridal, but for kids' hairbands and things like that.
Pretty.
You know, really pretty.
Yeah.
Anyway, all you do is you get some cardboard or some plastic or whatever, and you just cut 2 circles. Now this is for the golden ones here, obviously.
I am so tempted to stick those on your glasses. Sorry, carry on.
I'll look like Colonel Blink then. Do you remember?
Amazing. No, I'm thinking more Where's Wally, but carry on.
Yeah, I can see that too. So cut 2 circles, as you know, they don't have to be completely and utterly circular, don't worry about it. And then just cut 2 holes in the centre. And then put them together, and then take, now I learnt that with this sari thread, because it's silk, because it's a natural product, it needs a little bit of respect. So don't cut a huge length of sari silk, because as this hole in the centre gets a little bit smaller, you've got a bit more friction going on. So, and that's purely because this is not a man-made fibre. It is totally and utterly natural, exactly the same as the gemstone. So just, it doesn't matter how many strands that you use, because it's a pom-pom, it doesn't matter how many times you add to it. So just pop through the hole. I know this is a bit strange, you might think you're watching another channel when, if you're tuning in about now. And then simply just wind around. So you're taking it in and out, and you're going to work all the way around that circle. If you work around it once and you work it really close together, that, to be honest, is because of the thickness of the silk, that is a significant pom-pom. If you want something that's a little bit bolder, then randomly go around it anywhere to thicken it up. But if I just do that a few times, I just want to show you, I'm not going to show you the whole thing because obviously you're going to have to sit watching this, but go around the whole time. Okay, now if I'm just going to jump to down here now, just so that I can show you the actual putting together of it, which will be, to be honest, a little bit on the sparse side because I haven't gone round, but you're meant to be going all the way around. It doesn't take very long. If you want a larger pom-pom or a smaller pom-pom, then obviously cut the circles a little bit larger or bigger. You can get pom-pom makers out, but to be honest, it's not worth it. This is the original way of making pom-poms. Also, if you look on the internet, you can find there's another couple of ways of doing it. But to be totally honest with you, I tried those couple of ways because I thought, oh, I'll be clever and show something that perhaps hasn't been shown before, but it didn't work anywhere near as successfully as the old-fashioned way. Okay. Then all you do then is, once you've gone all the way around, so if you imagine that the whole thing is complete and you can go around as many times as you want, you then take some scissors, some sharp scissors, and then at the join here, you see where that's, I can open that out, just open it out slightly and just cut. Okay, just cut these. I'll do the same on the other side in the hope that this is going to work to show you roughly what a pom-pom looks like. Cut off your excess and then take another piece of thread
Takes me back to brownies.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, but it works though.
Absolutely,
it totally works.
Absolutely, yeah.
You know, and if you are like Liz Welsh into textiles and textile jewellery, then use all these what we call these old-fashioned ideas, and then all you need to do is open the two sides like that. Don't take them off. Pop a piece of your thread in and round, okay, so that it goes completely. That one's not being cut, that's why it won't work. Where's the scissors gone? So let's snip that. Take it all the way around and then simply pull those apart and knot it off. I know people out there are going to be saying, oh, I know how to make a pom-pom.
Yeah, but not everybody does.
Not everybody does, that's quite right. So once you do, you do. And you just pull that really tight. Now, it's going to be really naff, but it's just showing you how to affect the technique of making a pom-pom. So pull that together on a double knot, okay, and then you simply take these off. Now you can see that it's getting there. It's a bit naff, but the whole thing would just then be a complete pom-pom all the way around when you've gone all the way around that circle. And then all you do is just literally just trim off any sort of overly long ends, but you can see all the gorgeous threads that are inside this. I mean, look at this one. Look at this one. Can you imagine? I mean, it's just beautiful. It's just stunning.
That is all natural
Silk.
Silk.
Yeah.
Well, dyed silk, but it is all.
It is
silk.
It is absolutely, totally. It's so soft. It's so beautiful. I really urge you to try and work with it.
If you've just tuned in as well, this is a 7-strand kit. This is not a 3-strand kit. It is a 7-strand kit with wheel silk, with copper wire, 114 findings, a metre of chain. You've got genuine, ethically sourced coral. You've got pearls in there as well, which obviously incredibly, incredibly sought after. Now, we've only got 23 of this left. It is a very, very different kit for us here at Jewellery Maker, and that is what is so exciting. And I want you to take a punt on it, and I really think this is going to be a great kit for those of you who are sat at home and we get so many messages saying, I've lost my mojo. Well, this is just going to steer you in a different way of using colour. And at the same time though, if colour is perhaps you shy away from it, you can use this in a very sort of different way if you just pair up a couple of the strands in different colour combinations. But you can literally just copy all of this, and I'm telling you now, it's designer. Have a look out there, see what the big designers are doing. Have a look what are in the jewellery making magazines. Yeah, that's actually a good point, because I've just bought a couple of the latest ones and they are blinging with colour. This is what it's at. This is where it's at.
I had an email yesterday from the deputy editor of one of the magazines, and she wanted me to do something for her, and that is all about colour. All about colour. That's
you're done, Linda. Just get them to photograph this. Because this is perfect. It fulfills everything that's going on at the moment in terms of textile, in look, in colour, in design, in technique. You've got it all, and for less than £30, when we're looking at a kit that should be closer to 55. And there we go, they're starting to go again. So this will sell out by the end of the show. It's that colour, it's taking that plunge to go with the colour, but at the same time, if you don't want to use the sari silks in your jewellery, look at this. I'm gonna just set this up in a different way, just very quickly, okay? And I'm just going to show it to you in terms like that. If you were to buy these two gemstones together, let's just look at the kit in a different way, because you're going to get this bundle, and you're also going to get this bundle, and you're also going to get this bundle, and you're also going to get this wire, and you're also going to get these bindings, and you're also going to get all of these threading materials. And then for you to use in a different crafting way, maybe even knitting or crocheting, you're going to get 2 lots of sari silks. And I think for those of you who perhaps want to be just a little bit more less impact, perhaps a little bit more delicate in your designs, this kit offers all of that opportunity as well. Versatile, 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 and incredible. Now, we do get so much, this is a truly inspiring kit. Of course, we get so much inspiration as well from your designs in the Wall of Fame, so let's go there right now. we've got a really fantastic array of different techniques and different mediums being crossed within the show today for the entries. And take a look at this. Just once again, on the side of your screen there, we've got the most ridiculous, fantastic offer, which is a full basic toolkit, which is the Helping Hands, Handy Andy as you might also know, and the 2 bead trays for $11.95. Ridiculous. Get it, get it. And keep your text messages coming in as well to 60777. We haven't really had any this morning. Do we need to talk about rats and toilets? Because when we started talking about rats and toilets in yesterday's show, we had more texts in 20 minutes than I think we had ever had in the whole week.
Theme. We need a theme, Lucy. Think of a theme.
Oh, don't put it on my shoulders. It'll all be about me, about loft.
About your loft.
You see, we've talked about that before, though. What's the strangest thing you've ever found in your loft?
The strangest thing I ever found in my loft, actually, was a telephone, and I have no idea why it was up there. I must have taken it up there many years ago.
And just had a bit of time out
just
on
in
the
case,
phone?
no, just in case it rang. I thought, oh, I better miss a call, and I found a telephone up there, and it was really big.
Oh, that's showing your age, isn't it? Let's have a look at these, folks. 327, you can text in with whatever you want to talk about at all. Hi everyone at JM, here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I've made a necklace and bracelet using the new gunmetal long tubes, which are fantastic and make some funky cool designs. I love them. We had them on the show yesterday, didn't we? For the bracelet I used puffy stripy agate with wire wrapping on the top and some metal beads from a previous matrix box, 2 gunmetal tubes and an S-clasp. The necklace is made with Botswana agate and all the different metals from JM, of course. Gunmetal tubes, clasp and chain, and I hope it's good enough to show. Love it. Those gunmetal tubes are absolutely fantastic, and guest designer Hannah would like them for her designers as she likes chunky pieces. What a brilliant show and fantastic tips. Good luck to everyone in the draw and all the best to everyone from Liddy in Minehead in Somerset. Liddy, that's really, really lovely. It's really gorgeous, lovely. Isn't it? 327, yeah. I love the mixture you put together there. Good luck, 327.
This is beautiful. This is really stunning.
Oh, I'm in Venice.
Yes. This is 328.
Wowzers.
And it's from Tracy in Sheffield.
Hello, Tracy.
Tracy says, hi all at Jewellery Maker Towers. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a miniature masquerade mask made whilst on Natalia's tooling leather workshop last Friday. It was made by wet forming the leather and then decorating it, and I can't wait to start on a full-size one for me, ready for Halloween. Hope it's good enough for the wall, and good luck to all the entries. That's Tracy in Sheffield. Do you know that? It just makes
leather. That's amazing,
I know, isn't it?
That's absolutely amazing. That does take me back to a time when I had to make a mask.
I must get on this workshop. It's just fabulous. It's just infinite what you can do with anything, really.
That would be a lot more comfortable. They're taking the mickey out of me now. It takes me back to the time I made a mask. I did when I was trained to be an actress, and you do commedia dell'arte, which is when you're wearing a mask. My mum and dad helped me make it. It was in the kitchen. It was in the summer holidays back from university, and I remember sitting there with paper. My dad made papier-mâché. My mum just laughed the whole time, and I had to sit there with straws up my nose so I could breathe because you papier-mâché your whole face. There's an image for you. Lovely. Moving on. 329. This is gorgeous. This is from Marie in North Lanarkshire. Please find attached my latest entry for the Wall of Fame. This was made from pearls, bought from Jewellery Maker, and crystals from my stash. It was made for my niece for her wedding day, something new for her to wear, and she loved it. Thank you, from Marie in North Lanarkshire. Marie, that's beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
Did you hear about Pip's valuation?
I was in the kitchen doing some ironing, and I heard you mention something about bracelets.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Producer Pip bought a strand of pearls for $4.95 from us here. He made a bracelet and it was valued at £300. How cool is that? Yeah, yeah. So I'd say get it valued.
Definitely get it valued. This is some gorgeous macrame here. It's absolutely beautiful. It's 330 and it's from Chris. And Chris says, hi all, I hope I win this week as I've been spending all my money on wool and a knitted shawl for our first grandchild who is due at the end of July.
Oh, congratulations.
Chris. Oh, I bet you can't wait. Now I'm ready to get back to the jewellery making. My entry for this week is one of many I made at Christmas time. I sold 4 to a friend for Christmas presents for her granddaughters. This one was made with silver grey satin cord, rose quartz and clear quartz and silver findings. The cord is so silky and the colours really go well together. Your shows are so informative and stroke hilarious. I love them. And that's lots of love from Chris. Chris, that's beautiful. You need to make one for the little grandchild. Yeah. Little christening bracelet. Beautiful.
Really cute.
Gorgeous.
That's beautiful. Yeah. 330 and then 331. Wowzers, look at this. This is from Heather. Hey lovely people, here's a crochet bracelet made for a commission. I've used pearls and mother of pearl and quartz and silver wire and findings, all from JM. Thank you for the great deals and the entertainment. Love to all, from Heather. Heather, that's gorgeous. Wouldn't that design be also lovely in your hair?
Those pearls are the pearls that are in...
Yes, they are. Boutique collection as well. It's going to be featuring.
In the boutique collection
Wait till you keep just to keep watching the show. It's going to be fabulous. Good luck to you. 331. Right, quick break, and when we come back, I'm a bit amazed we've got a full strand of it because of its rarity. We're going to be bringing to you the rarest colour of sapphire out there, and they are just amazing. Lots to tell you about that, and so much more. Oh, who knows what might happen? See you in a mo.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
Join guest designer Debbie Kershaw for the Introduction to Stamping DVD. Debbie will guide you through many techniques including basic stamping, spacing, multiple wording, stamping onto metal blanks and polymer clay. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker. Join the incredibly talented guest designer Alison Tarry in her very first Wire Sculpture DVD. In this edition, you will learn all the skills needed to create fabulous scrollwork designs, including a decorative bell, wire booties and an ornamental box. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
It is no secret at all, and in all honesty, you're probably a bit over us talking about the rarity of sapphire, aren't you? Are you a bit bored about hearing it? I'm going to be really honest with you, because I obviously, as I watch the show at home and I hear myself and I bore myself. But I really want to talk to you about the fact that the way that we buy here at Jewellery Maker, we buy in bulk. We buy gemstones in massive bulks. It's not per strand, it's quite often it's per gemstone that then has to be cut and faceted, etc. But we buy, so if we have, how many of these have we got? Scott, how many of these have we got? Are we putting them all in? Okay. We've got 201 strands, okay? So, have I got time to count all of these? Have we got another sample that somebody could count for me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so there's 10 there. I'm going to do this in the most random, very average. So the 10 there, if I fold it over, that would be 20, 30, 40, 50, I'm halfway yet, no. Probably looking at 110, approximately. 110, 200 strands. Okay, so we've bought in massive bulk. But the thing is, we didn't just buy these. We also bought yellow sapphires for Gems TV and Rocks TV, and they would have been bigger sapphires because they're not been bought for beading. And because of that, the smaller sapphires we get at the most ridiculous low prices. So we're incredibly competitive, and it means that it's not implying a worth or a value with the price that we're bringing in. It's implying the fact that our buying, the way that we buy, means we can get the most astonishing deals. These are already flying out, because here is where it gets serious. Now, we have, how many other strands of yellow sapphire have we got on the website, please, Scott? It's just looking now. Okay, 4. This is going to be the lowest price out of all of them, just to warn you. We are going under £30 on this. We're going to do a show offer on it. But my point is, are we due any sapphires, Scott, in our next shipment? No. No. And let me tell you something. Yes, you have seen it a lot recently, but did you see it a lot before this recent delivery? Are you going to see it after all of these sapphires sell out? Are you going to see it after that? And the chances are, well, definitely you didn't see any volume of sapphire like we've had in the last couple of months ever before in the history of Jewellery Maker. Are you going to see it again for this colour? Chances are incredibly highly not. And this is what's happened. In the last, it's coming up for 8 months now, no more yellow sapphire has been mined. None has been found. Oh my goodness, no one was expecting this to be the case. We actually bought this because of the buying power of the company. This was actually bought in approximately a year and a half ago, before this, let's call it a drought on coloured sapphire, began over the last 8 months. Now, we bought it in such a long time ago, but what happens is we have it comes in, we wait, and then it has to go through the process. It can take months and months and months to happen. It probably has just been sat in our warehouses, in the vaults, quite honestly, in the vaults of the warehouses in Jaipur in India, in our own workshops. It's been waited to be worked on. Okay, do you know what? Scheduled for November last year, we're going to start now working on the sapphire pieces, and they arrive, and they arrived in March, I think. These arrived in the shipment of sapphire, and they've been drip fed. Now, because of the way that we operate, you see an influx of one gemstone, and then you basically you have a drought of it. Sometimes for years and years and years. We've only recently started seeing hematite coming back in again. When did we last have hematite? Oh my goodness. We had a drought of pyrite for a while. We've hardly got any jasper at the moment. The kind that we get in dribs and drabs. So we don't have, because of the way we buy, you can't go on our website and go, I would like to buy diamonds today. You'll see, I think we're out of diamonds at the moment. Okay, and that's the negative of that, is we can't constantly be one-stop shop. But the positive thing is, because of the way we buy, you see something for a long time, it means you pay a fraction of what you should be paying. So the big wow factor is the volume of this colour sapphire, because this colour sapphire is now one of the world's rarest colours to get. I have said on air over the last few weeks when we've been talking about sapphire, I really want to drive home to you that come the next couple of weeks, come Christmas, I don't expect us to have any sapphire in. I'll be incredibly surprised if we do. Now, pockets of sapphires still exist around there, and they're still being exchanged in the jewellery market and still being sold around. But currently, at this precise moment in time, none is actually being mined. That's also going to have huge implications of when, if it is mined again, if it is found again, chances are it possibly could be, not at the moment though. What's that going to have price-wise, implications price-wise? We've seen it with tanzanite. Now, we could have gone, you know what, in fact, we're out of tanzanite at the moment, and there's proving a point. Come February, January and February, pretty much every other strand on screen was tanzanite. No, haven't got it at the moment. And at the moment, to buy it, because there was a long time where it wasn't being mined, at the moment, I don't think the mine that we were getting it from is going to be mined from again. The price implications, next time we see tanzanite, chances are it's going to be dramatically higher than we've been able to sell it for previously. It's the way that the gemstone industry works, and for that reason, you've got a chance now to get it. The prices that we bought it at, well over a year ago, before this, unexpected, and no one really forecast it in the jewellery industry. I think that's what's quite scary, isn't it, Linda? No one could see this running out of coloured sapphire.
Well, no, I mean, because we're at the mercy of geology, we're at the mercy of weather, we're at the mercy of all Mother Nature, really. So that's right, you can't.
This is one of the most exciting strands of sapphire. I get more excited about this than I would a pink sapphire, and certainly more excited than a ruby, simply because I know that this colour is amazing. Look at the price. Oh my word, you need to get this bad boy valued. Hello, you need to get it valued, and I can tell you, for everyone who's got it already, and I've got some incredibly regular buyers there, and I know we've got some, I'm seeing a lot of names that I know people buy from us and sell their jewellery for extraordinarily high prices. They've got in some really high-end boutiques. There's some of our materials, ingredients being used in some very, very, very prestigious boutiques in the Cotswolds, I know for a definite fact, and in London as well. This has been heat treated, which means the natural yellow was there, and all that's happened, it's been taken to an incredibly high temperature to help what nature has already done and draw out the colour. They are so stunning, they're so sparkly. Look at the quality of them. The colour is consistent. They're the most amazing. I don't know why it's been given the term shaded, if I'm honest. I don't know. The word shaded, I think, is a misleading description. I don't know why that's been put on there, so I would totally and utterly ignore that. Free phone number 0800 644 655. They're so pretty. They're so, 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 so pretty. $24.95.
Do you know, for me, they're prettier than a yellow diamond. They are, honestly, because they're more yellow than a yellow diamond to start
you get
with.
that little bit more. Well,
and
for your money, you're going to get more clarity. I mean, if that was diamonds, we'd be looking at thousands.
Oh, absolutely. But as a jewellery maker, I don't want to sound facetious, but as a jewellery maker that works with gemstones, it's almost irrelevant what the gemstone is. If it is stunningly, amazingly beautiful,
You're so right.
then, you know, it's that sort of aesthetic, I can't say that word neither, value to me. But then you learn it's sapphire and you think, oh my word, that's icing on the old cake, isn't it?
I've actually got goosebumps. Yeah. I love this. Just look at your strand you are owning. Look at this. Look at that.
It's just so daffodil, isn't it? It's daffodil yellow. It's beautiful. I'm just thinking of putting it with the citrine. I love yellow necklaces.
Oh, literally, that's my saliva glands working overtime. That's attractive as well, isn't it? WDGC21. We've got a text in here. Had to buy these stunning yellow sapphires. Just fell in love with them. I don't know your name, who you're from. Who you from?
Who you from?
Where are you from?
Who's
You're
your
probably
parents?
from your mum.
Yeah. But it's true though, absolutely true, Lucy, that's what happens to jewellery makers. You do fall deeply, deeply in love.
I would say if you can get more than one of these, get it while you can. And it's a type of strand that you probably, If you're anything like me, you won't use it for ages. Or if you're anything like Linda, you'd use it the second it arrives through the door. But
No, do you know what? I wouldn't, because that's got too much sparkle for me to use it straight away.
So go on.
Yeah, because I am into, I love my diamonds, and I love a gemstone that has that twinkle. Not so much bling, do you know what I mean? But real sophisticated, that's right. Completely, all those beautiful words that you can stick on a gemstone label. And to me, you know, I'd spot that at 50 paces. That gemstone, and fall in love with it. And just as I said before, once I learn it's sapphire, that's it, hooked, got to have it. But I would have had it prior to knowing what it was anyway. But you know, you can, I mean, I'm sure Ollie, who's on camera now, is just thinking how many pairs of earrings that you can get from that, and your profit margins on it. Yeah,
6 of them.
Six.
A pair of earrings.
6 of these is saying put 3 just on a little head pin, earring post, little dangle, gorgeous.
Wow. £15.
£15.
And that's a steal, £15 for sapphire earrings. Where the dickens are you going to buy those?
And didn't we work out you're going to get approximately 110 on a strand?
Wow.
0800 644 655. Wow. Seriously, wow. I love the sapphires. Got a strand, and I see lots of drop earrings with sterling silver from Andrew in Yorkshire. Absolutely, Andrew. Absolutely, Andrew. Lots and lots. And lots and lots and lots and lots and lots. £24.95. I'm going to do something I've not done in a while. Can I just, I know we're moving on in just a second, but can I just go, oh my word, biggest kyanite we've ever had on the show, biggest kyanite, look at it. Kyanite, apatite. Huh. Neon, sorry folks, neon, do you know, it would also be the largest kyanite. Actually, no, I don't think it would. I think we have had kyanite a little bit like this. Kyanite tends to grow in larger shafts that you can get that size. These are... can
you imagine those those sapphires in between? I've just seen the sapphires in those spaces. Oh, with that apatite blue.
Thank you. Thank you for cutting me into shot there, Director Claire. That's really lovely of you.
Oh, wow.
Did you put me into shot yesterday? What, during the break when I was eating the cake? That's lovely. I was involved in the cake. I didn't realise you'd done that. Thank you.
Look. Oh, my word. Oh, that's a forever necklace, isn't it? You know, you're just going to give that to your children, grandchildren, and whomever else. That is
totally
just
family heirloom.
Just such an heirloom piece. I've got to have both of those strands, I hope.
There's some of the sapphires definitely left. There's definitely some of the sapphires left. Wow. Okay, let's go now to... We're going to do an absolute essential, ridiculous must-have, particularly if you've just got these sapphires right. They're 925 sterling silver, 9 carat yellow gold plated headpins. We never do these on air, do we?
Never.
Never. So, we've just been talking about the sapphire strand. Perhaps 3 on each for a pair of earrings. You need headpins. You need headpins. Now you're going to get ball headpins and flat headpins. You're going to get 20 of each. Now they're 90. These are absolute. Do you know? Oh, do you know what? You know what? You know what? You can make your own shepherd hooks with the ball headpins. Sapphires, earrings, sorted for 20 pairs of earrings. 925 sterling silver.
Absolutely.
You don't even need shepherd hooks.
There you go. So your £15 earrings now are going to be what? 75?
Done. Money back in one pair.
Absolutely.
You'd make your money back in one pair. Yeah. That's Ollie on cameras at the moment, who's got mum flu. He's doing very well considering. We are appreciating your work, Ollie.
It's only the beginning.
Oh, it's only the beginnings. Vicky's with him over the weekend. He's going to get a lot worse. Okay. Check out these. They're 925 sterling silver. Now, I've just said they're 9 carat yellow gold plated. That actually could be wrong. The reason being is that we have been getting these and hearing they're 9 carat. Steve, I'm going to ask him, he's on holiday at the moment. When he gets back, I'm going to ask him if he's been able to investigate for us, because he believes that the gold plating is probably 18. Probably 18 carat yellow gold, because most gold plate is 18, not 9.
I can see that actually.
Yeah.
I can see it would be, in some respects, although it's more expensive, it's easier to plate in 18 than 9, because 9's a lot harder, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, in some instances, they actually use 24. It's beautiful. They're a beautiful hue of gold. And, because you know some gold colour findings are a bit naff, aren't they? Do you know what I mean?
They can be a bit sort of bronzy, coppery colour, a bit yellow,
A bit yellow.
Yeah.
These are blatantly elegant gold. So 20 of each. They're 45 millimetres each. The little ball on the headpins is 1.5 millimetres. And you should be £13.90. Now they're 925 sterling silver. They have, I don't believe, I've never done this offer before. Have they been on this offer before? Do you know what? This offer has never ever been done before. We're doing it just for the show. You can't get this later. £9. This is just for the show. 0800 644 655. Give us a call, RZGC61, and you have got 40 headpins, 20 ball, 20 flat headpins. 925 sterling silver for £9. Obviously, the phone lines have gone bonkers. Pat's back in from Menorca. Now you could fit these in your suitcase. These are very, very lightweight.
Yeah, sure, let me know. I'll bring you as many as you want, if I can get them.
Oh, Pat, don't encourage us, seriously. For your excess luggage, Pat might as well pay a P&P, mightn't she?
True.
0800 6... Pat, you really don't want you. Do you want Linda near your house? Yeah?
I think it'd go down really well sitting on Pat's porch or whatever and making jewellery and drinking sangria and...
She might be in an apartment and have a balcony.
chatting.
Pat, do you want to text in? Let us know exactly where in Menorca you are.
She probably won't, because we've just let her know that I'm on my way. So she's probably moved to Ibiza.
I think she might move to Australia.
A little further away.
Loads of you getting this. Now, again, it's if you've just tuned in, these are 925 sterling silver, 20 ball headpins, 20 flat headpins. I am holding here pure 925 sterling silver and a minimum gold of 9 carat plated on the top. And if you are wanting to make prestigious quality gemstones, go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it. So I would also say we don't do many 925 sterling silver shepherd hooks, especially with the 9 carat plate on. So Linda, I know I keep going on about it. Would you mind, can we just get a quick demo from Linda about how she would, is that okay?
Of course it is.
Can I see a demo? In fact, I'm going to come over. Where's my cup of tea? Oh, I'm just getting me brew. Just made me brew.
What we're doing, Luce?
We're just going to make a shepherd hook.
Oh, okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, of course it is.
Because I'm talking about high end and the fact that we don't have the shepherd hooks, and then
right,
I've just thought some of you won't know how to actually do that.
Can you just bear with me 1 second while I get a tool out?
Linda's here, by the way. I'm not just stood here.
I'm coming back.
She's here. Watch your head when you get up.
I'm coming back.
Don't get concussion.
I probably haven't got it. Yes, I have.
Here she is. Here's our little friend.
Right.
Why?
Okay.
What was it that you wanted?
Well, what I was going to take out is my Wigs Wycombe.
Your little wax Wycombe.
Like Wigs Wycombe, did I say?
Yeah.
I meant Wags Wycombe, sorry.
Aren't you cute?
And that's only because it's perfect for the diameter of the cone here on the end is just perfect to get a universal curve, because you obviously want two the same.
Yeah. If you don't have one, just find something of a good size that you can wrap it around.
Exactly, a pencil, something like that.
Just
whatever.
something round. Yeah, pencil's quite good, isn't it?
And there's obviously we're using the head pin. Now you can, if you want to, take off the little bobble, but don't, because this is
it's 925 sterling silver. Keep it.
Right.
Add value to jewellery by having it there.
So literally pop it onto whatever you're using, okay, and you can just manoeuvre it around.
Because it's 925 sterling silver, it's going to be that little bit more malleable as well.
Yep. Just manoeuvre it around on the biggest part of the diameter of whatever you're using. Okay. So now you've got that nice little bend, and you'll get a uniform one on the other one as well. And then just pop it, just ease it in a little bit more, okay? And then taking your round nose pliers, pop the round nose pliers just on that little ball there. I'll just turn my hand around so that I can demo it properly. Just put on that little ball there, okay? And kick it back. Okay, and just push this in a little bit more. So you've got your little hook there now, ready to take whatever it is that you're going to pop on. And then take your flat nose pliers, which I think I've left on my
end
here. And literally on the flat nose pliers, I say this to the beginners class, but you see there's a little change in the way that the silver coating there has been added on this. Where that sort of little circle is there, I use that as my measuring point. So pop that in there at that measuring point and kick it back. And then you've got, just push that in and you've got your little head pin.
How quick was that?
And it, do you know what, when I did that then, it is so, I know it's going to stay there. It's got some spring in it, do you know, it's got some tension in it, so I know it's going to stay there and it's not going to go out of shape. And then obviously you can pop on there a little gemstone dangle and then just kick that little ball back in to keep it into place. But that's going to be a lot, you're going to get a lot more shepherd hook earring findings for your money.
Thank you very much, Linda, because we're very aware we have got a lot of brand new people joining us for the first time today. If you are brand new, the best thing you can do, the tools that Linda has just used, the flat nose pliers, come in the toolkit. Now we've got a toolkit, your full toolkit with 3 lots of pliers and a bead reamer and your snips and your scoop and storage and everything in there. A helping hands, which has got a magnifying glass and little hand pincers to help you, and a tray like this, and a bracelet making tray as well. All for $11.95. Now it's a massive saving on that today. It's literally just for the show. 0800 644 655. And in fact, you can see everything there. You're going to get everything that you see there for $11.95 and a free DVD and a free booklet to get yourself started. But as we were saying as well earlier, we've got a lot of people who are very, very regular shoppers with us who've seriously bulk bought on that as well. If you're running workshops, it's absolutely perfect to have. Or if you're perhaps, you've got the opportunity, you've got a beadery, if you've got a room where you can make it, if you've got a desk and perhaps then you like to make it in front of the TV in the lounge as well, or you can put a toolkit around in your handbag, or it's just quite nice as well to have 2 of the same type of tool, particularly your pliers. 0800 644 655. Now I'm going to stay with Linda for this here because Linda, I think you are a huge advocate for this tool. We've got various different knotting tools on our website, and really it's going to come down to personal preference, but myself and Linda like this one best.
Sheila does too.
And Sheila does too. Yeah. I think most designers do. There's definitely scope for the others. I'm not dismissing the others. I think this is perfect if you can make your jewellery in, I've got it upside down, in one place. If perhaps you're on the go, then we've got the knotting tools, which are like little individual
with the little awl and the little hook on it. Yeah.
But if you've got a desk or somewhere, this ideally it needs a surface, or even just like a tray with a bit of a beading padding underneath. This really is, this is your static one, perhaps a little bit more sturdy if you have dexterity issues.
It's how can I put it? It's foolproof. That's the word. Foolproof.
Yeah. You need less technique when you're using this one. It's the easy, it's the easy peasy knotter tool of knotter tools.
Totally.
Okay, the code is NOBN18. We're going to actually see a demo from Linda with this. We have got demonstrations on YouTube as well, so if you want to come back to it. But why would we want to knot our beads? Oh, actually, this is all in the packaging. Have you got one there?
No,
Linda?
I haven't bought mine with me, I'm sorry.
Sorry, Ollie, can I just ask you, is there a knotter bead tool just there? Oh yeah, I can see it on the right-hand side, bottom shelf to the right.
There it is.
Thank you, my darling. He's got the flu and he still was able, where did you not touch it? That's fine. Germs! Why germs? So, it does actually come with instructions on the back as well. This is the whole purpose of wanting to knot your beads is to do, well, two things really. If ever your strand was to snap, it stops you from losing all your beads, and it really comes from the traditional way that pearls used to be knotted, and still are. It also gives you a very, 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 very different look for your gems, for your jewellery. So if you like using, this will go through, you can use satin cord, you can use your nylon cord, you can use your hemp cords, you can use any type of cord. And once you've threaded your beads on, it's just going to give you a very different articulation on your necklaces, opposed to using bead and thread. And can you use monofilament on
Yeah,
this?
of course you can. You can use anything at all. You know, as you just said, the satin cords, anything that you want to put a knot in, you can use it for, obviously.
The Sari thread.
Yeah, absolutely. If you're butting a knot up to a bead, then the first one's a dream, doing it by hand. But the second one isn't, because that knot is always going to tighten that millimetre away from where you want it to. It's not going to butt right up, you know. But using this tool is totally, completely foolproof and effortless. And it is also, for me, so therapeutic. I could just knot beads forever.
Now, I've got to say, $17.95. When we had this on screen the other day, a lady texted in to say she's in America and she was charged to restrand her pearl necklace. She was charged $5 per knot, which is around about £3.50-ish, maybe at the moment, per knot.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
what didn't someone else text in to say?
Somebody else texted in and
they
said
needed
they'd had
70 knots.
Yes, and another lady had had a bracelet done, I think, and they charged her £40 to knot the bracelet.
That's just ludicrous if you're needing to do it for yourself, but also maybe with this tool you could then start offering that facility to people as well and charging £1 a knot. You'll be quids in, and you're not. You'll still be incredibly cheap in the market. Okay,
Totally.
so here is the tool. Here is my mug, but here is the tool. We're going to see it in action now to give you an idea, but just to reiterate as well, we do have a tutorial on YouTube, so you can just go to Jewellery Maker TV, but we're going to do a demonstration here. Director Claire said, "You're really good on demoing this to camera too. Can you do that again today?"
Yeah, do you want it back to front?
Yes,
again?
please.
Okay, bear with me then.
Send you back to front to Linda, it'll be properly for you.
What you do is, now I've got this, I've just picked up these beads and they're on the temporary thread, okay? Now you can knot onto, I mean most pearls are knotted onto silk.
We sell that silk,
We sell that, but it doesn't matter what the medium that you're knotting, you can use this little tool with. So what you do is, first of all you pop your first knot onto whatever medium that you're using, okay? Leaving, obviously this is the temporary thread, so there isn't a lot of excess left there, but leave about 5 or 6 inches of excess, because that's where you're going to attach part of your clasp, okay? Let that first bead drop, okay, to the knot, okay, and then pop it through this way, okay, so it comes over and it comes over the back of the spindle, and then bring it through. Now this is where I get in a bit of a pickle because I'm working sort of left-handed. So you then pop your knot in.
So you're doing the knot?
Yeah, let me just drop it through the loop of my knot. Drop the knot in and pull that onto the spindle, okay? So we'll just bring it down here and then you pull, okay? Pull it until the knot is next to the bead. And then you just slide along, okay? Now when you get just behind this little hook
I don't
here,
think we can quite see it.
Sorry, can you see it now? When you get, sorry, there you go. Can you see it's just gone behind that little hook? So the knot's against the bead. That's right up there, and then you pull, and you pull this at the same time. And then you get your knot. See how close that knot, I don't know whether you can pick that up, Ollie. It'd be really, look, see how, look, that's the...
Can we do another one? Can we do another one?
That's the previous one, that big one by the excess, and that's the new one. Okay, so to do another one, drop.
The great thing is as well, you can be very precise in where you want them to be.
And also, you don't have to have your beads knotted together. I've done several necklaces. I had an order a couple of weeks ago. She wanted, I think it was a 9-strand, but she wanted about an inch between the pearls that she had. So it was quite a modern look, okay? So it was about an inch between, so the knots were taken an inch between, and that worked brilliantly. So let the next...
Even just like loads of satin cords, and it swings, and it moves, and it gives you that articulation. It means it keeps your beads in place. You don't have to use crimp beads. It's fab.
It is. And obviously the thing about knotting your beads or knotting your pearls is the bottom line is if it should break, you're only going to lose the one that's broken, okay? The one that from where the thread's broken. You're not going to lose any of the others. So the next one is you just drop down to that knot that you've just made, put it behind the spindle, let it come through, okay? And then tie. Let me turn it around that way. Tie just an ordinary knot. So you're bringing both of them through, okay? Let me just move my hand now. Pull. So you're on this end. So your knot is right next to your bead, okay? Let it slide. Let me just give it a little, because this isn't silk, this is cotton. It's got some friction on it. Let it move down so it goes behind the little hook. Then, as you're getting near that point on the awl, you pull here, okay? And there's the next. Look how tight that one is. It's just perfect. It could not be more perfect.
You need this in your life. Fact. You need it in your life. And also, especially coming up for you, we're going to be doing a boutique collection imminently, which has got 4 strands of beautiful freshwater pearls as well as other gemstones within the boutique collection. And it's just, we're going to be doing that imminently. $17.95 for that tool. And I would say, particularly if you are going to be working with pools, with pools or pearls.
It's very much a tool that you will wonder how you did jewellery making without having it. I look for every opportunity now to use it because I just enjoy it so much. And you can just have it on your lap. You don't have to have it on a surface. You can have it on your, I do mine on my lap.
Oh, do you? I've only ever used it on a surface.
No, I have it on my lap. Yeah.
Fab. Well, we'll leave Linda, I was going to say, to do some more Chinese. That looks amazing. The Citrine bundle, $24.95, get it. However, you might not have that much time because we'll be back with the bundle of the boutique collection, rather. Imminently. Right, we'll skedaddle over here. Do you like my bat wings today? Did anyone ever see the musical Bat Boy? Yeah, it didn't like Bat Boy. About a boy who was a bat. Thought I'd talk about it for a second. No. Yeah, it didn't last very long. It was very, very random. Okay. Sorry, Scott, could you just repeat which one, please? Oh my word, wow. Wow. Linda, these are so you. Have you ever seen these nuggets of sapphires before?
No, well, no, not until today. And I asked Scott what they were when I came in because I said, oh, there's another really sparkly gemstone there and I don't think I know what it is. And as soon as he said it was sapphire, I could see the sapphire properties within it. It is stunning. And you know what I'm like with rough cut gemstones? I love them. I just love them so much. Wow, I've never seen anything like it, ever. It's almost like a black diamond to me.
Well, let me show you, Ollie, how close can we get? These are like slivers of Mother Nature in her prime. They're amazing. I'm mesmerised by these. African sapphire. that are just the epitome of showing off what Mother Nature can do. Oh my word, look at the price, look at the price. You're going to get 2 strands. Now this is genuine, completely natural sapphire. We're going to match what we did with the emeralds earlier. If this is effectively a clearance price, DKG C81, there's $10.95 and we've only got 90. Snap these up, they're genuine, natural. This is Atvar. This is absolutely ludicrously bonkers.
Do me a favour and put the yellow sapphire with them. That's just going to be woof. Whoa!
Look at that. Look at that. You see? And design idea. Where would you go with this? What are you thinking? Look at the spot. Look at the spot coming off the sapphires, both and the nuggets as well in the rough. Oh my!
Well, it's a double trouble deal, isn't it? So go for it. Have a choker. Straight away, just go for it. At that price, you've got double trouble and you've got £24.95 on that yellow sapphire. Go for the choker. You could do a ladder weave choker with that, which with the tinies in the centre. It would be amazing,
wouldn't it? Those are the fastest sapphires. We've got a few remaining at £24.95. These are sapphires in the rough, and I know, for example, Mark, who I was on the show with yesterday, loves having rough gemstones on his stand, really to show off the work of the lepidolite for the faceted
like
as well.
To show the evolution as well of
absolutely.
a gemstone.
Yeah. Because nothing's happened to this other than it's been cut and drilled. It's not been faceted, it's not been polished, and look at the sheen and it's not been polished. Amazing. This is because it's Mother Nature. It's amazing.
I mean, people are actually going to say to you, "What is that?" You know, it isn't a strand or a double strand of gemstones that is going to pass unnoticed. People will be interested in it.
Absolutely. Don't you think they'd look amazing in cluster wire wrap rings as well?
Absolutely.
Just big clusters of gorgeous sapphires.
Yeah. And drops in earrings and that. I mean, it's just so beautiful.
You can
see the blue zinging, almost like the Labradorite blue.
This also is going to be incredibly cost effective for bridal jewellery when you want to pop in the something blue, and I can do it with a natural rough cut blue sapphire.
Pop them in the hemline and then say that, you know, you'll make earrings or a bracelet after.
I think that's
lovely. I think that's a fabulous thing to do.
Fabulous idea. Or just do a little cluster in a flower on a little cheeky garter, and then afterwards
like
perhaps it's a brooch or something.
Oh, I'm going to do that.
Yeah, I had I didn't know, I had blue topaz. So
I'm going to do that. I've got a wedding cake order for September. I'm going to make a garter with those.
That'd be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah. Genuine sapphires. Oh, I had sapphires on my garter. That's not something you can say on a regular basis, is it? You wouldn't also have to say it in such a crass northern manner that I just did there, which is exactly how I talk when I've been talking to, well, I'm from the north, and when I probably do quite, I don't know, I used to do my telly voice. I don't bother anymore with you lot. My telly voice? Oh yes, I used to speak really, really clearly and very, very nicely, and now I just don't bother. It's like, all right, no, I don't bother now.
Isn't it funny when you
pick, aren't we? I can let me guard down.
You pick the phone up and you go, hello? Hello. And then you go, oh, hello.
All right, Linda. You're right. Hi, love. You're right, darling. Hello, yes. Yeah. Oh, you should hear my answer machine message. Hi, I'm sorry I'm unable to take your call.
Oh, yeah, I've heard that a few times.
Do you think it makes me sound like a professional?
I'll get back to you.
Yeah, thanks for calling. And then it's like, hiya, you all right? What do you want, Linda? What? Oh yes, a glass of wine, I'm on my way. Can I just say, they've gone. Can I tell you a classic Sheilaism this morning?
Oh my word, you're not going to, are you? You're not, are you?
No, I'm not drinking at the moment. I'm really taking care of my health. I'm not. I'm saying, what? I had a glass of wine last night. Only 5.5%. Quite nice. Summer evening barbecue. 5.5. I was quite excited by that. I said, what about a 5.5%, Sheila? So there's not too much alcohol in it, because you know Sheila's had a tough time with ever since she did back. She's told you, hasn't she? She's she's having a bit of pain relief since she's had a fall and things, and she's like, no. So I'm staying clear of alcohol. So I'm just going to drink Baileys.
That's typical.
She's actually totally serious. I think because I'm talking about you. Oh, she can't hear what I'm saying, but she's watching. Oh, made me laugh. Oh, no, no. I think maybe because she thinks you don't drink a lot of it, as in because it's not in a big wine glass, big volume.
It's probably 3 times the volume, isn't it?
No, I just have some Bailey. Oh, it did make me giggle.
Claire knows the percentage of
Oh yeah, and then it's all right because Claire's just put her card. Baileys is 17%.
Exactly, 3 times, yeah.
She just knew it. Yeah. Can I also clarify that she could have said Cointreau and she could have said Tia Maria. There we go. We've done the 3. Marvelous. Okay. Don't make me choose between these 2. Don't make me choose either. I can choose whether to do the Labradorite or the Dendrite Opal first. Don't put it on my shoulders.
You can put it on mine any day of the week. Go with the opal.
Right, we're doing it. This is the most amazing opal. Screaming pendant, screaming fabulous dangly earrings, and also screaming ridiculously stunning in your face. Designer big brooches with big petal feels to them. You can wire up these. Imagine using your wax wire cone on top of one of these with any colour wire. Antique bronze wire is going to look very different than using the copper wire. It's going to look amazing with the silver wire. This is genuine, natural Dendrite opal from Africa. Now, we are very aware, because we talk about it a lot on the show, 95% of the world's opal is from Australia. About 3% of the world's opal comes from Africa. So within that 3%, 2% rather, 2%, 3% would be Mexican, 2% African. Now they are amazing. It's been noted it's a 19cm strand, but as you know, I think that's irrelevant really, because what you're looking at is the amount 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's approximately 11. What I can guarantee definitively is you're getting a minimum of 140 carats. It's going to be spread across approximately 11 of those. Now that you're guaranteed to get what this is going to work out at per piece is just ridiculous. 17 by 5 up to a 13 by 10. Now look at the opal essence that we're getting of these incredible facets on the opal. We don't often see faceted opal. Why do we not often see faceted opal? Because opals are usually too small to facet to give, because obviously you want to show the opal essence, but you don't often see a faceted opal, because to bring out the best of the opal, usually you just leave it as it is. These are so massive that they can take big facets, and they're checkerboard faceted. So they're briolet cut and they're checkerboard faceted opal. Look at this, look. Now I'm thinking, design wise, I'd like to even do some tassels with some chain on there, funky them up, maybe even go down a bit of a steampunk look. With this, I'd definitely do some antique bronze with it, and perhaps even just put one on a simple chain, to be honest. Linda, what are you thinking?
Well, I just love them. I didn't actually realise it was dendrite because it's got the typical pale pinks and blues as well within there. Yeah. So I didn't think it was dendrite. It's just glorious. I love it. I think that middle one is a pendant, and then the 2 end ones as earrings is just stunning. Look how well it goes with what you're wearing.
I think it's going to look amazing with what. Would you mind holding it up with what you're wearing as well? Because look, I'm wearing sort of in me typical.
No, well, this is opal works
with everything.
With everything, it works with absolutely everything.
Fab. It's really fabulous. It's an incredible backdrop, and now looking at, I don't know if the camera's going to be picking that up, but you can see that more pinky tone coming out of it. It's going to work really nicely with jaspers. It's going to work amazingly with black agate. It's also, I think that could work with some rose quartz.
It's a strand of drama as well, isn't it? And I do like some dramatic jewellery. You seriously can use just the 3, or you could. I mean, I have no idea what the price point on this is going to be, but knowing Jewellery Maker, just use that as an. Oh, put the sapphire in between it, Lucy.
$24.95. Still got some of the sapphire left. We allocated all of the sapphires to this show, that's why, and the price is so low. The sapphire details on the bottom of the screen. Do you think you could go into any bead shop? I'm not implying a worth or a value here, but do you think you'd be able to get one of those massive opals for less than, well, what do you think? For one of those. We're not implying a worth or a value. think about what one of those would be if it was agate, okay? And I'm going to do that because agate, so readily available. Sorry, I've gone all fingers and thumbs, apologies. One of these as agate, more readily available, possibly you'd find it in local bead shops. What do you think, Linda, for one of those?
Well, do you know, actually, the point I'm going to make now is you go and find that opal.
Yeah, so true.
In the shop.
So true.
You go and find that. I've never found it in.
I've seen them, but agate, tiger's eye, they were £4 for the smaller.
Yeah,
really?
You won't find an opal, will you?
Ollie
Opals
said
are
he
ever
went
so
into a bead
difficult
shop
to
the
find.
other day. He could take you there tomorrow, and he's saying an agate one of these, tiger's eye, which is so much more readily available, you'd be looking around about £4 each.
Well, I mean, I would be happy, very happy. You said the centre drop, I'd be really happy to pay £15 for that drop. And I am deadly serious.
Yeah, that's huge. It's a huge opal.
You know, it is. I really encourage you to get these home. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get them home, because when Lucy's turning it like that, there's just this gorgeous opalescence is coming off of it. It's a stunning gemstone, that. It's stunning. It's the first time I've seen dendrite of that size and cut like that. It's the most amazingly beautiful, and it's the most perfect graduated strand I've ever seen, I think.
You haven't seen the price for the whole strand, Linda.
No, oh my word.
That works out at £1.81 per opal.
Oh, you've got to have them and look at
amazing.
them. They're just amazing.
They are, and remember, like Linda said, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. The reality is these are big, chunky, whopping, genuine, dendrite, natural opals. They're opals! And it's amazing!
They're going to work with every conceivable outfit you can think of as well. They're going to be so on it. There was, you know, I'm a big thing of the weekend looking at the Sunday supplements. There was an opal brooch in the one. It was a faceted opal brooch, and it had got little agates around it, and it was £175.99.
Well, yeah, opal, rightly so.
And it was like a little cabochon, only a little one, probably half an inch cabochon. And look what you've got there. And I mean, I'm telling you as it is, from a jewellery maker point of view, you get those home and you will just also want to use them straight away. They are stunning.
Over half the stock has been allocated. We've got lots of you with this in your basket. You need to actually check out your basket. Just ridiculously stunning, isn't it? Isn't it? I'd be quite tempted to do it to restrand it as is and pop a little bit of chain on to secure around the neckline. They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. Hello, Kerry darling. Are you poorly as well? Everyone's got the Dion Lurgy. You've lost your voice. Ben's okay. That's okay. Ben's okay. Hello, Ben. How are you? He's okay. That's very good. I'm very well, thank you. Yeah. And yeah. 1995 on these. Ben is now directing. We've got Kerry on cameras, folks, just to keep you in the picture of who your team is today. Okay. It is now time. And I really feel that we should have an introduction musically to this. Sheila has just popped in. Are you all right, darling? I was telling everybody about your story this morning. Oh no, I'm not going to drink alcohol, I'll just have some Baileys. Amazing, oh, I love her. Okay, we've just had a text message asking what? Can I show you the neon apatite again? Yes, of course I can, it's coming up. It's the largest neon apatite I've ever seen, never mind presented. Apatite does not come frequently in that size. It's amazing. It's the second oldest gemstone in existence in the universe. Okay, so right, it's time to just change atmosphere slightly, because we're now moving into a zone of this will sell out. This categorically 100% will sell out. So I have to warn you, we had a pearl bundle on yesterday. It was one of the fastest selling bundles we've ever had, and this today works out because of the pearls in it as well. It's actually going to be even better value for money than that pearl collection we had yesterday. Just confirm what price you're going to do again. We had a 5-strand, 6-strand pearl collection. Scrap yesterday. It was amazing. It was amazing, amazing, amazing. But we absolutely sold out yesterday really, really quickly. So I know, even on the basis of that, this will sell out. When you see the jewellery, we're going to go over and see it. Every single gemstone that has been used is your collection. Every single gemstone is going to be in your collection. This jewellery, text in. You are going to love it. Text in, let us know your thoughts. Are you going to be doing direct copies? Are you thinking that you'd like to put another gemstone in with the mix as well? What are your ideas that you take from it? 0800 644 655. It is, I think every time you do a boutique collection, you exceed what you've just done.
Wow, it's the gemstones that do that.
Not only have you got 4 strands of freshwater culture pearls in this boutique collection, but they are some of the biggest pearls that we have in the company. Oh my word! Look at this collection, look! You are going to be, I am amazed that we're doing the price that we're doing on this. It will sell out, I'm telling you now, this will sell out. So within here, you've got these absolutely beautiful, amazing, amazing, amazing. Oh, now then, I haven't got the measurements of some of these drops. Bear with me a second. Because, right, you're getting an extra one for free. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I haven't got all the details. Bear with me a second. So, let's have a look at the pearls. I've got all the pearl details for you. These are some of the largest pearls that we've ever had, and they're real. They're genuine freshwater culture pearls. I'll just have a look at the size for you in just a second. I'll talk you through what you're getting in general first. 1, 2, 3, 4 strands of the white pearls. This is flying out already. Good luck, everyone. 4 strands of the white culture pearls. A strand of those mesmerising, intoxicating blue. Actually, very, very similar to the Wall of Fame. And then look at these. Okay, so oh my word, oh my word, oh my word, oh my word. I'm missing details for this strand, Scott. Sorry. Thank you. Okay, I'll do that in just a second. No, it's not. What do you think they are?
Is it coral or is it shell?
That's amazing. That's shell. It is. Do you know what? It's incredibly. I thought it was an agate.
It's this fabulous
1, 2, 3,
shell
4,
that we've
5,
had in
6, 7, 8,
recently.
9, 10,
Yeah,
11,
it's
12,
amazing.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, do you know what? There are your gemstones. So you're going to get the shell, you're going to get 4 strands of the ivory pearls, 3 strands are exactly the same, 1 even larger. You're then also going to be getting the rainbow quartz in the dark grey and the rainbow quartz in the light blue, and then the blue culture pearl. These are 6x7. These 3 are a 7 up to a 13mm, and then the larger ones go up to a 10x9, this strand here. You're also going to be getting 10 meters of the 0.6 antique bronze wire. Okay, let's look at the jewellery. This is what it's all about. Look at this jewellery, be just in absolute... Okay, just so you know, we're not staying at that price. That's the price that we were going to be stopping at today. Scrap that, scrap that, scrap that, scrap that, scrap that. Okay, we were going to be staying at £46 and 5 pence, randomly the 5p in there. We literally work to the penny to give you every saving we can. Because of the higher quantity and because of profit margins and all that business, and because we've got Scott in the hot seat, we can take this even lower. Let's have a look. We're going to have to get the price in because it's just going so quickly. Good luck, everyone. Now look at this jewellery. Oh my word. Even just for this necklace, the price that's coming on screen would be phenomenal. $34.95 for this boutique collection, this necklace included, using these amazing pearls and the most gorgeous strands. I'm so sorry we've only got 120. It's going to sell out. You've then using the Mystic Blue Quartz. And then there's amazing genuine freshwater pearls in the blue, stunning. Look at these earrings. The boutique collection gives you every single gemstone that you're seeing. A chainmail technique taking you down to that, they're just stunning, gorgeous design. Very, very simple, but so classic. Family heirloom quality here. Family heirloom design of a pearl bracelet, stunning. Look at this, using the wire, because of course you are going to be getting your wire into these amazing, in fact, actually, the earrings. If we go straight up to this necklace here, big pearls making a big impact. I've got to say as well, Steampunk is really using a lot of big chunky pearl steampunk designs at the moment. Right. Yeah. And that is but that is so classic, that is so elegant. The earrings here, using the wire, over half the stock is now gone. Using the wire, and you've got the pearls, and we've got text coming in left, right and centre with compliments on this one, Linda. And then look at the design at the back of this. I know that it's not coming in the collection, but just for design ideas, you've got your S-clasp doubling up on the chain, and then of course you've got the little beads going all the way down. But your gemstones are what you're looking at in this collection. Then look at the state of the gorgeousness of this. Every single gemstone in this collection is completely genuine and amazing. I'm actually going to do something, can I just change this around a little bit? Okay, so $34.95. Do you think there's anywhere that you could get these two necklaces? Okay, so not just the one. Could you get these two for $34.95? You have, Scott. Scott's just gone, I've taken the price too low again. You have. If anything, I think you've devalued it.
Well, there's a well-known charm company, isn't there? And I've got several of their stretchy bracelets. I've got my charms on too. And in these larger, what are these, 9x11s or something? The stretchy,
10x9.
10x9. The stretchy, just the stretchy bracelet like that now, and that isn't a stretchy. That's got a clasp and that on it. The stretchy alone cost me more than that kit. It did, honestly.
You see what we used to do before Jewellery Maker, what we used to buy. 0800 644 645. Look at this quantity, just 5 come off all in one go. $34.95. We've got people bulk buying on this kit, seriously multiplying. Now we're waiting for lots of baskets to be checked out. So once again, I want to reiterate to you, all of this jewellery has been made for $34.95. Not just these 2 necklaces, 3 further necklaces, a bracelet and 2 pairs of earrings. You get 10 meters of the wire. This is an astonishing collection. It's sold out. Please stop dialing. Please stop calling. I'm afraid that has sold out. But Linda, are we seeing a little technique, or are we not? Are we getting ready to do a technique on the next one?
What are we doing? Should we move on?
We're seeing an extra fabulous technique on the next one instead. Okay. Thank you very much indeed. So,
to be honest, if I could just interrupt, to be honest, it's all simple jewellery. All of this is very much gemstone doing the work. So if you look at the Facebook pictures, you know, by all means, just let me know if there's anything that you really want to know that you can't work out. But even the chainmail earrings, which is my first run at chainmail.
Is it?
Yeah. Even that for those there, you can see how they're done. Everything here, if you just look at the pictures, you can work it out. Definitely. But let me know if you
Fabulous.
Can I have this? I love that. That is just such a just love the way it falls. I mean these are hevier than this, but it works, doesn't it? Having the heavier on the side.
Can I wear that to a wedding that I'm going to?
Of course you can.
Thanks. Should we go to the Wall of Fame? Good thing. Okay. Oh my word, I love this. This is my first chain and polymer clay creation. This is from Paula in Scotland. Hello, lovely. I'm loving working with the extruder and all the endless possibilities it gives me. Happy jewellery making, everybody, from Paula. Paula, that's absolutely lovely. Debbie will be very proud of that because I know we were literally demoing this the other day. We've got some amazing polymer experts now on the show, but I mentioned Debbie specifically because we literally showed that technique just the other day.
It's very contemporary, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
Love it. 332. Good luck. First, amazing. Well done.
This is another beautiful piece. It looks similar to the technique that was used in the mask in the earlier one.
Yeah, it does actually.
This is 333 from Jeanette in Essex.
Hi, Jeanette.
Jeanette says, hi all, this week I've been playing with tooling leather and created this cuff. Although I didn't have my gas too high, I still scorched it. It doesn't show when painted and I'm loving experimenting. But I think that's the thing, Jeanette, about what you're saying, experimenting. The thing about gas is it can be a bit random, can't it? It can, well, you know what I mean, but that's why I stick to electric. I know what temperature I'm getting to, but gas can literally scorch it, and that's it. You experiment. You won't do it again. You won't do it again. Sorry, Jeanette. She's so rude.
It's just it's the environment I'm in. 334. Look at this. Well, this is lovely.
Gorgeous.
And it's from Una. Hello, lovely. Hi all at JM Towels. I've sent this piece in for the Wall of Fame this week. A little different to what I would usually make. This is stunning. But had to have a go as the stones are stunning. Ethiopian opal, a 925 stunning silver chain, a 925 heart clasp and a 925 headpins for the rosary chain. Everything from JM, and I hope you like it. Una in Newcastle. Una, that is really, really, really lovely. And the fact you've used 925 as well is fab. 334, good luck.
This is 335 and
oh, wow.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Steampunk. Yeah, very. It's 335 and it's from Tony. And Tony says, hi to
Tony.
all at Jewellery Maker Towers. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's been made using 0.8 and 0.4 antique bronze coloured copper wire, 3 citrine nuggets and a sprinkling of, I like that, a sprinkling of moonstone, all bought from Jewellery Maker as usual. The design was inspired by a tutorial by the jaw-droppingly amazing Rachel Norris viewed on the JM website.
Isn't she just?
I can honestly say that if it wasn't for the awe-inspiring designers that appear daily on JM, I would never have taken up jewellery making. To you all, I say a huge thank you to the designers, presenters and behind the camera crew. I am beyond grateful.
Oh, Tony, what a lovely email.
Nice. Thank you so much.
Thank you. That design is fabulous as well.
I can see Rachel written all over that.
Yeah,
really
gorgeous. She'll be very proud. And then the final one for now.
Oh, wow.
I can't do the Viking knit. Just can't get it that neat. Hi all at JM, loving the show, but going back to work I go. If I'm lucky enough to have my jewellery shown on air, this would be fab. This is Laura Binding who has inspired this make. Looking forward to receiving my parcel of goodies very soon. Started as a hobby, but it's turned into an addiction. All ingredients from JM, of course. Love and luck to all. That's from Amanda Beckett. Congratulations, Amanda, on that. Superb. Well done, 336. Now, whilst I was reading that, Scott was telling me everything that's coming up next. I'm a good multitasker, Scott, but I haven't got a clue what you just said. Okay. We are going to give you just a little bit of a heads up on this. Isn't this sublime? Isn't this sublime?
There's some gorgeous gemstones in that kit.
I might wear this, you know. I'm going to put it on. I'm going to put it on and we'll show you this piece and so many more and lots of exciting ideas and exciting goodies on the other side of this.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away. We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at Jewellery Maker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Natalia Coleman for the Introduction to Leather DVD. Natalia will guide you through new techniques including how to create rings, cufflinks, earrings and necklaces. You will also learn how to use the essential tools you need to work with leather, along with lots of helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Start dialing now. We're about to do the largest neon apatite we've ever had on the channel, and to be honest, I've been working with gemstones for a number of years, and obviously a lot of you know that I used to work for our major jewellers down in London before coming here back in there, and I can honestly say I've never seen neon apatite of this size. It's the size, it's the colour, it's the intensity of that colour. It's also the clarity in some of them. When you hold them up to the light, you can get a really fabulous tone. Now you're going to get approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, approximately 11 on the strand. Now look at that slight variation of the hues that we've got here as well. Can you confirm any treatment on this one, please, for me, Scott? Yeah, it's completely, totally and utterly natural. 0800 644 655 CORU70. Look at these. Oh my word, right, the phone lines are going absolutely bonkers. I've got people seriously multi-buying. We've never had this size on before. We've never had this. Do you know what? It's all about the size. And because the size, the quality of them. Now, you're going to have to be really quick off the mark. Even though we've got a lot of these, we've got a lot of people, and most people, right, literally more than 3/4 of the people that have bought this already, I can see on my screen, are multi-buying. Most people are buying more than one. Yeah. Now, you just don't see this colour in any other gemstone. You just don't. It's got that neon quality. Oh my word, most people are buying 2s and 3s. It's like the most amazing Indian oceanic colour, isn't it? It's stunning. Apatite is the second oldest gemstone in the world, next to zircon. Zircon obviously being the oldest property on the planet. Oh, 0800 644 655. Oh, 0800 644 655. $19.95 and they're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. It's the size. These are so collectible. You can just, you can go to town with wire, particularly different colours of wire with these. What about with the pearls, with those big, beautiful pearls that we've just had in that boutique collection?
Absolutely, definitely, because they're very much a sea-orientated gemstone, aren't they? Apatite, well, they are for me, with the colour. I've never seen apatite. I've seen loads of neon apatite, but I've never seen it. In other words, the size of that neon apatite tells you exactly the colour of neon apatite. It is, and what I like about it, you can see it on the VT behind. I love the zigzags of almost the banding that's in there. Like the sort of inclusion, like Jackson Pollock gone blue.
Look at it.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Okay, let me see if I can get this angle for you. Right, so if we take one, I've just randomly chosen one. Have a look at this. Can you?
Oh, it's glorious.
Can you see the glow? Now that's in the studio, and our studio lights are rubbish. They really are. Look, 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 look.
I'm going to ask you to do a huge favour while you're that close on the camera. Can you bring the Labradorite in with it as well that's coming up? Because it's going to be a marriage made in heaven, isn't it? Oh, look at that.
With the schiller.
Oh, that's glorious. Perfect, perfect match.
Oh, isn't it just? They are striking, and definitely scope perhaps for playing around with just having a couple of these in a design, or one in a design, and then using the blue pearls and the ivory pearls from that boutique collection. So if you did get the boutique collection, it was only $34.95, wasn't it? So you might as well plonk these on the order. It's obviously flying out now. We've got a few people with you there in your baskets. You do need to check out your basket. When did we last have apatite of this size on screen? I've never, it's the quality, the size, the colour, the cut, the carat weight, everything.
I've never seen it. The only thing I've seen that will come anywhere near it, and that was a rough cut shard. The rough cut shards of apatite that we had, and that's ages ago. I've never seen it so exquisitely cut like that. No. It's just beautiful. And
still quite an organic tone to it, and it's completely natural. It's completely natural and very, very kissable. $19.95. Right, we've got a few of you again still with this and your baskets. Please make sure you check out your basket. This is going to sell out. If your basket's not checked out, we've got somebody on the phone line who wants it. You are not going to get yours on the website. You need to check it. It's on a first purchase, first serve basis. First purchase. 0800 644 655.
OR.
Girtlish, that is. Talking about girtlish, there is one of my little friends. She's not that little though. There's my big bird. There's my gorgeous. What's the matter?
What the matter? What the matter?
What's the matter? Oh, she's doing a little heart. Your hair
looks beautiful.
Hair looks beautiful. This is Ruth Lynette, everybody. One of the three musketeers. It's myself and Carol and Ruth. She's doing a pounding heart for love. Hair. Turn to the side. I want to see your hair. No, don't show it from the back. From the front it looks fine. Don't show it from the back. Bye, friend. Oh dear, right. Can you imagine when me, Ruth and Carol get together? Ruth's going to be mine and Carol's waitress week after next. She's going to basically be our servant.
Really?
Yeah.
How did you manage to pull that one off?
Well, and she's also going to be looking after Hattie and Charlie and making us food and taking us to the loo and all sorts. Well, Carol's just had a knee done and can't walk, and I'm having both my feet done next week. So during the day,
can I come? I'll have something done.
Linda,
I'll have something done. And
no,
come.
I want you to come and take care of us. It'll be hilarious. You'd just douse us with.
Yeah, we'll have a laugh. Yeah. Okay.
Do you want to do that? We'll just have a giggly day with me and Carol laid up on the sofa.
Definitely. Yeah, absolutely, definitely.
It's a good excuse to watch rubbish TV and watch.
Yeah, we could bring a camera crew. That'd be hysterical. Scott, you can come and sit on the sofa with us again. No, he says, no, please, no.
He's already been injured from her pouncing on him this morning. He's also terrorised. He's like, He's a quaking, nervous wreck of his former self. He's no.
Bless.
Hunky Scott. 1995. You lost your title though, haven't you, Scott? Yeah. Other Scots now. Yeah, you're other Scott now. Right, we've got a few there, but there are some in baskets. A couple of you on the phone lines. I don't know who the last few are going to go to, so good luck. Can I just show you this again, please? We've got this it's a very elegant necklace. Do you ever look at a piece of jewellery and get transported somewhere? No, that's in Doctor Who. Thank you. Do you ever think, oh, I can picture the scene? Where have I gone? I've gone to the gardens outside a hotel in Malvern, which is quite, it's still got a Victorian feel to it. It's elegant.
Right.
It's very elegant. It's got beautiful gardens where you'd sit and have a cream tea, and it's the type of place a lady would go.
Oh,
And that's why-
I'm quite surprised you've been there then. I had to get that one in, Lucy, didn't I? You left yourself wide open for that.
Right, I don't know what to go say from that. Look at the clarity, that's true. Oh, gorgeous. Okay, let's do it. Let's all fly a kite. Don't know why I had that in my head then. To the highest height. Let's all fly a kite and send it soaring.
No one else can hear me.
Ollie, don't swear. You do know that my earpiece is at the microphone. Ollie, can you sing to the viewers, please? Ready? Yeah.
Let's go fly a kite up to the high. Let's go fly a kite, send it soaring. There you go.
Yay! He's a professional, and that's with man flu. Boom! Check it out. Andrew Lloyd Webber, if you are available, I will act. If you are available, Ollie is available. I will act as his agent. Okay. Okay. Right. Let's then have a look at this. Now, this is called the Golden Elegance collection. It's a gorgeous bundle. Whoever put this together has got a lovely eye for detail. So, the findings pack, which is the newer findings pack, which has got the little flowers on the ends of the head pins. Little square spaces. That fabric, I've got to say, I love this chain. It's quite intricate, this chain. Let me show you this. Really pretty detailing on the chain. Crimp beads and crimp bead covers. Saw cut jump rings so you can do chainmail. So this would actually be great to work alongside that boutique collection. 48 centimetre head pins with the ball on the end, and sorry, 48 millimetres, not 48 centimetre head pins. Whoa, long head pins. 48 millimetres. Same with the featherweight as well. Satin finish on the heart connector. Pair of shepherd hooks, very much in the same vein as the pair that Linda made before actually, so if you like those, you've got scope, you can make some more within this kit. A gorgeous toggle clasp, S-clasp with extended chains and ribbon cord ends, another toggle clasp and 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, so all those findings. Now, you're also going to get 10 metres of the 0.25 burgundy colour copper wire. Now this is a brand new colour wire, isn't that gorgeous? And look at it alongside the shibori ribbon. Now Linda, how do you use the shibori ribbon?
Excuse me, sorry, I'm just going to fall over half a melon. You can use shibori ribbon again in textile jewellery. You can, if you put it into warm water and scrunch it,
yeah,
it'll stay scrunched. But I've just
know that.
Yeah, but I've just fallen over a new technique, but I'm going to use on quite a lot of textiles, and that's liquid starch. If you have any textile whatsoever and you want to form it, if you just pop it into liquid starch for a little while, only for 5 minutes max, and then take it out, leave it for about 10 minutes, and then mould it, it'll stay exactly where you want it.
Ollie, shush.
What's he doing?
You sarcastic little noodle. You went, oh, that's nice. I'm just having a play. You weren't being encouraging, you were being completely sarcastic. Oh, that's lovely. I'm just having a play. I have never known that about shibori ribbons. So put it into warm water.
Yeah, you can put any textile into liquid starch.
And to put it into warm water. So if you don't have the liquid starch, hopefully everyone's got
warm
warm water.
Will, you need to keep it then sandwiched, right? Because it's already origamied. You see what I mean? You see the origami look in it. It's already on it. But if you want to get it tighter, so you can use it a bit like, say, the mesh.
Yeah.
Then capture it while it's wet and let it just dry, and it will stay there.
Oh, beautiful.
But the liquid starch idea is fantastic because you can form all sorts of shapes with it.
That's like an amazing idea. That's an amazing idea. This colour is it's actually my wedding colour. Very, very popular for weddings. This sort of antique-y gold colour. I had this cream and black, ivory and black. Yeah. Should be $14.35 and we're going to what price, sorry? That's amazing. $9.95 for everything. For a pack of 114 findings, a metre of chain, and brand new wire and the shibori ribbon, $9.95 for less than £10. Whap it onto your order and just have a little treat. Remember, one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. You might as well just pop this onto your order. I think this is going to be a great, great, great collection for those of you who perhaps don't usually gravitate to buying our findings, our kits, because you very rarely can buy our findings packs outside of the kit. So you get the opportunity to get the findings pack, which is usually $9.95. You get the shibori ribbon and a brand new wire completely free. Zena, Joanne, Leslie, Martina, Susan, Christine, Alison, lots of anonymous people there in the Outer Hebrides and Nottinghamshire, Aberdeenshire, Glamorgan, Suffolk and Yorkshire. Hello, hello, hello. And to those of you who are multi-buying, this is a great opportunity. That colour is beautiful, really, really beautiful. Now, isn't that a stunning colour of wire as well? Our new wire colours are amazing. Do you know this is the first new wire that I've done? I've not been allowed to present any of the new colour wire yet. Well, I don't know if I haven't been allowed, it just hasn't happened. I was just being dramatic. I was saying it for dramaticness. Yeah, yeah. So everybody feels sorry for me. Oh, 0800 644 655. I'm just loving it. This ribbon. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of you coming in for this. Has anybody out there got any other ideas? Have you used shibori ribbon before? And if so, what have you used it for? If you wouldn't mind texting in or sending a web comment, immediately please, be much appreciated. 0800 644 655, just have a quick slurp of my tea.
I'll tell you what you can use it on, and it works absolutely fantastically. If any of you bought our cuff bracelet blanks, you know, the bronze ones, you can mould it. You can mould it on so that it's almost.
Would you use the starch for that as well?
Levels, yes, yes.
Oh wow!
And mould it on, and then interweave the gemstones, because you can sew onto that. Interweave the gemstones in it, and make like a cushion looked cuff bracelet, because you can mould it around and twist it around. Yeah. And you just pop a little stitch in occasionally to pull it in as well.
Gorgeous.
It looks glorious because it's like origami and it's sort of. Crinkled, as it were. As you push it together, it creates more depth.
Wow.
And obviously it gets more golden as well.
I've noticed that actually while I've been playing around with it. Obviously that colour is going to become more intense, and even if you just sort of double it over, really, really lovely. Making a rose with a ribbon, someone's just suggested.
Yep.
Yeah, gorgeous. I think you could possibly do quite a lot that you can do once you've stretched out the mesh, using it a similar way. Ollie has such a lovely voice. You should get him on him to sing more on air. JM has the most talented casting crew. You should do a talent show for charity from Paula in Essex. Do you know Ollie has got an amazing band? If you tell you what, who's not a fan of my Facebook page? Can you be a fan of my Facebook page? And the bonus of that, Lucy Nicholls, spelled with two L's, Nicholls presenter, Lucy Nicholls presenter, and I will make sure Ollie can do it because he does that technical thing. We'll put a link on today of the latest footage and the latest tracks from Ollie's band. Yeah? Yeah. 0800 644 655. I haven't heard your latest one, have I? It's a song that you've written about your daughter. About, oh my word.
You just do a duet with Robbie Williams then.
He needs to do a duet with Robbie Williams.
Yeah, because he did one about his daughter.
Oh, did he? Oh, yeah. Gary Barlow did as well. Yeah. 0800 644 655. I think lots of pardon? Yeah, no, I think a lot of artists. Yeah, Ollie wrote a song about his gran to his daughter because his gran passed away when his daughter was just born and she had to be in hospital for a long time. Ollie, that is absolutely the most beautiful thing. Right, I will make sure that that link is on my presenter page, and maybe if I could get some more likes on my presenter page, that would be really nice. Thanks. That'd be, because it's quite nice to be liked, isn't it? If you don't like me, you don't have to. It's fine. Some people do unlike me at times, but that's the nature of Facebook. Right then, should we go to a new bundle? Okay. Oh, feels like we haven't talked about jewellery for about a year. Let's get back on it. Now, I love it. Box 14, yeah? This is, I absolutely love this one. This is summer personified in a bundle for me. It's zesty, and what's really fab is you get 2 lots of rounds, and I don't think we have enough round gemstones. So, we have got this Step into Spring. La 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 la. Step into spring. La, 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 la. No, okay. RJGC89. Now, beautiful. Look at this quartz. Now, it's an 18 centimetre strand, bead to bead. It doesn't include the tassels, but look at the faceting. Every single one of these beads has got 94 facets on it, done by hand. 94 facets done by hand. Look at those. Oh. Scope for Neon Apatite. Also, oh, I haven't even shown you this. This is my presenter's pick and I've not shown it. Have I not shown my presenter's pick? Linda, look at this. That's lemon quartz, and that's going to be coming up for you at about 12 o'clock. Oh my word. Look at those.
Gosh, that lemon quartz is clear, isn't it?
Isn't it? For quartz, that's ridiculous. I actually questioned if it was quartz.
Yeah, it looks like, it almost looks like peridot, doesn't it? It's that zingy, limey yellow.
Yeah, it does actually. I think it's because it's with that blue. If you put it next to a yellow, which is also included, so that Sean's going to be coming up as my presenter's pick. Oh, but I will just show it you with the yellow. No, I see what you mean actually. It has got a slightly limey undertone, hasn't it?
Because it's so clear, it's picking up the lights around it. That'd go fantastic with that first kit.
Oh,
that bundle, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it? Yes. Colour zesty, fiesta. Fiesta. Forever. All night long.
Oh, here we go now. We forgot the Lionel Richie connection, didn't we?
Always a bit of Lionel in my life. Always a bit of Lionel. He's touring again.
We get tickets again.
I know he's always touring. He's always on that ceiling. You mean that ceiling he dances on? Oh yeah. Well, I'm back to full on Lionel Richie because Kenny G's let me down. Kenny G wasn't sexy.
Oh, but Lionel Richie is.
Oh, I love a bit of Lionel. I don't find Lionel Richie sexy. I just think
he's sexy. He might not be the most gorgeous looking guy, but he's got a lot of
Kenny G, when you think about his sax. You had a dream about Kenny G last night, Scott. Oh, Katy Perry. Okay. We'll get back to this bundle then. I'll tell you. Kenny G's let me down. Well, he hasn't let me. Maybe my expectations were a bit high. Okay, look at these. So you've got the rose quartz puffy ovals, which are 10 by 8. The blue coloured quartz, which are 8mm, 18 centimetre strand, and the yellow dyed quartz is 6mm round, and that's faceted as well. Both of these strands are 38 centimetres, and this strand is 18 centimetres. Now it's really, I just think that this is a fantastic cacophony of colour. And the code is RJGC89. Do you know what? I knew you'd all love this one. The price should be £21.85. If you have to buy it all individually, it'd be £21.85. Thank you very much for compliments on my necklace. I have not made it. Linda has, and it's coming up in the next kit for you. It's going to work out less than £5 a strand because it's down at £14.95. So you've got two different types of quartz in there. You've got the rose quartz and then you've got yellow dyed quartz. So the yellow quartz has gone through a dyeing process. And then you've got this amazing blue coated quartz. 0800 644 655. Really, really says I think the price is amazing just for this quartz. That is so pretty. It's got a wow factor. It's an electric blue, isn't it? Oh, 0800 644 655. RJGC89. Yeah, so Kenny G, basically I met him before the show and he signed a CD for me and I was really excited because you know I'm a massive Kenny G fan, and I got really excited, and when I met him it just wasn't sexy at all.
He's got a hard act to follow. You go home to Drew every night, for goodness sake.
All right, lady who kissed my husband on the lips on air last week.
Well, that's
he
true.
talked about it all night. I think he
was just in shock.
He was like, you do know that Linda kissed me?
No,
did
I? Oh wow.
Linda kissed me on the lips. Like 0800 644 655. Ollie's just for those of you who don't know, my husband's from New Zealand, not Australia. From New Zealand, and came on air yesterday as well, actually, and was on air the other day with Linda. And Ollie has just said, "What accent is Charlie, who's our little boy? What's the mine and Drew's, not me and Ollie's? What accent's he going to have? We live in Stratford upon Avon, and he's going to have a Kiwi accent with a Manc twang." 0800 644 655. His vocabulary has increased. I haven't shown you this at Linda, but when I left the house this morning, Drew was there when Charlie woke up and sent me a video, and they've a video tape on my phone, a recording of Charlie's new words, and basically he's got him to repeat all the main characters of Star Wars.
You're joking.
When he gets says Jabba, it's quite cute. 0800 644 655. What did you say then? Sorry, Scott. Okay, we're going to do these amazing Labradorite nuggets. Now they're going to fly incredibly quickly because it's about the size of them. We very rarely have Labradorite and big chunks. The bigger the Labradorite, the more opportunity you're going to see the shillet. Now what's really fabulous about this is when you first see it, it looks very sort of on a platter, on a plateaued colour. And they're going to be like that in one angle. When these start to move, you're going to have to take my word for it, but when you get them home, because the studio lights just saturates the colour of them, when you get these home, when you see Labradorite in the flesh, in natural daylight, oh my word, they come to life. And you see the surface layer of the gemstone bringing you a quality known as schiller. And the schiller can be in different colours, primarily blues, but in this one you're also going to get the rarer pinks. Is the camera picking those ones up? Can you see the pink and purple on that? I can see it from this side. I don't know if you can see it there. No! Ah! You can see the bluey greens there. Oh, how about if I shade it a bit? You need to see these at home. Now they're massive. They're approximately a 15 by 8 up to a whopping 18 by 12. These are substantial size Labradorites. Big, chunky nuggets. Now, Linda, you had your eyes on these from the offset. What sort of designs are you thinking with these?
I'm thinking exactly what you've just said, to be totally honest. Is a big chunky design. Literally have them just probably at about 18 inches, about an 18-inch necklace. And then drop. You know that on the boutique I did some, you'll see them on the Facebook, I did a little, in fact if we've got time I'll show you how that's done. Do a little twist with a little claw drop that you can sandwich a bead into the claws. I'll show you when you come over to me next time. and pop that in with the opal.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
It'd be real statement. You know, you Google statement jewellery and you'll get things like that. That's fabulous.
Because they're big, it's about proportions, but the same, look.
Well,
Just look at that. It's wow, 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 wow. We've only got a couple of those neon apatite strands left, just to make you aware. But also, because of the different hues of the schiller, I think there's definite scope. I am getting so much schiller at this angle. This is so irritating. Do you know, look, that is nowhere near as good on screen as it is in real life.
Look at the golds that you're picking up as well, which will work
absolutely.
with this citrine bundle.
Yes! Oh my word, yes, 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 yes. The citrine bundle, I've got one here. Now we've got a few of this still remaining. Look. Chunky, chunky, chunky. Oh,
cool. Oh look, Lucy, that's just beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Can you imagine those labs now sitting on top of the straights on the fancy cut of the citrine? Is going to be amazing.
I'm mesmerised. I'm absolutely raw. Because you could even go for chunk just at the front and then just simple chain.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't have to use many of them. Look at that. And that's rubbish compared to real life. And look how great it looks on the TV. And honestly, in compactity, it's going to go. It's an amazing phenomenon. And you know what? At £11.95, you might as well get more than one, mightn't you, Erica? You've done it. 0800 644 655, one post and packaging price. And this is a big weight. 550 carats. It's a type of gemstone that's going to capture the eye and capture the imagination. 0800 644 655 UFGP 50. That was such a cheesy line, wasn't it? Look at these. Threes. Look, okay, here we go. Hello, golden tones. Thank you, Ollie. Ollie just pretended to be the golden tones of the Labradorite. Have you taken some cold and flu tablets? Have you? Is that why you're going absolutely loop-de-loop? Are you? Yeah. UFGP 50. Over half the stock has now gone. At 11, they're big. Do you know what? Linda?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
I'm glad you've agreed with me.
Yeah, no, definitely. What's not to like?
Yeah.
Can you imagine that on your cuff bracelet? Lovely. Okay, it brings the gold out in the Labradorite. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh, 0800 644 655. Okay. Shall we do our final brand new kit? Now, I have to warn you, Linda has put it together. Linda also put the first kit together, and that boutique. She has an eye to make you buy. Oh my word. That's just the pits of cheese, isn't it? That was amazing, Ollie said. Ollie, you're such a dad, aren't you? That was amazing. Okay. Oh, now I'm actually wearing another piece as well. This is really elegant. It's garden party. It's beautiful. It's delicate. It's elegant. The clarity is oh, look at these. I don't usually go immediately to a pair of earrings because they obviously, with the nature of them being earrings, they have less gemstones than the others. But look at these earrings. I think they're like a flagship pair of earrings for Jewellery Maker. Look, this is proof why you should buy genuine gemstones. Aren't they? Linda, I love that design.
I don't know how that happened actually. I was just about to take the excess off of there, and it had gone into a slight coil, and I thought, oh, I'll see how that works, and it sort of balances somehow.
It's lovely. It makes it take that coil away, and you've got expected pair of earrings maybe. But oh no. Look at the detailing on them. Look at the little stars. With the way that Linda's manipulated that headpin, so the star, how have you done that? Oh, I see. Let me show you the back of these. So you've put the gemstone, you've put the lemon quartz onto
the wire.
You get the wire.
Yes, you've got wire. We can do them.
Okay, yeah, that's great because there's a lot of slightly tweaked.
Quirky twerks.
Not that twerking malarkey. Oh no, I don't get it. That wiggle your bum. No. Right, tweaked technique. Let's look then at this, which is the matching necklace. Now, these are a lemon quartz, but I have to say, they're an incredibly warm tone.
They
almost have a peachy undertone to them.
Yeah, they're glorious. They're so clear.
Can I just say that this kit will sell out? Look. There's 7 strands in it. Linda has gone so gemstone heavy. You could make masses more if you wanted to use less gemstones. You're getting seed beads, 2mm seed beads. You're getting this absolutely beautiful agate. So this is the white. Apologies. You're going to get the white agate here and the lemon quartz on the strands. I'll go through the sizes of each of these in just a moment. Oh, look at these. Look at these. Do you know why? It's their champagne. That's why. They're not lemon, they're champagne.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
I saw that we had lemon quartz, and obviously that's that strand.
That's the VC champagne colour, isn't it?
Isn't it just? Yeah. Isn't it just? Can I tell you a story about the VC champagne? It's going to make your heart break.
Is it?
I went to a very well-known supermarket yesterday, and their bags have gone thinner than the thinnest things. Honestly. I'm having a girly reunion weekend this weekend, all of us from university. Got the plastic bag out of the trolley. My car door was here. We're talking that distance. Picked it up, out it went, smashed all over the car park. Glass, I was at the back passenger door and glass ended up on my driver's seat. Glass everywhere, and I was just soaked all from the knees down in champagne. Stinking of booze driving around. What a waste. And then I had to stand there and I was trying to flag someone down because I didn't want anyone to drive in and puncture the tyres or get injured or trip on the glass. Finally tracked someone down, the security guard, and he went, hang on a minute, got to be with you in a minute, love, this guy's just nicked a sandwich. It was the most bizarre. And anyway, that was my story. That was my champagne story. Amazing. Okay, so I was devastated. And I blame the supermarket for having really thin bags.
So do I. I think you're right.
I usually always have my recycle bag things, and I didn't. Anyway, right. The gemstones. You've got an amazing collaboration of colour that really comes into fruition when we see the gemstones. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 strands in a kit. 7 strands in a kit. It's called Ice Cream Parlour. And that's funny actually, because I really did picture sort of an outdoor setting for these, very sort of summer, glorious summer day, but with elegance. So cream afternoon tea in a beautiful setting of hotel. And I just think the jewellery is so elegant due to the gemstone, quite frankly. So I'll go through the detail, the gemstones that you've got. So you've got Amazonite, amazing Amazonite, seeing it in its completely natural state. A little bit sort of more like rough cut, and they are Amazonite nuggets, 7x1 up to a 13x4. That's a 40 centimetre strand. You have got some little space in there, but bead to bead, it's 40 centimetres. Then you also have the most amazing carnelian. Now it's genuine natural carnelian. Can I just say, 30 have already gone. This is genuine natural carnelian, and they're plain drops. They go from a 5x3 up to a 10x5, 30 centimetre strand. Now this champagne quartz is stunning. It's actually a champagne colour. It's a coating on the quartz. and it adheres to the top layer of the gemstone. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. The clarity is amazing. 10 by 7 up to a 15 by 11. Agate little droplets, giving a very delicate nature. Gorgeous lemon quartz irregular drops, 5 by 2 up to a 10 by 4, 30 centimetre strand.
Beautiful, those are
they?
Beautiful.
They'd look amazing with my presenter's pick as well.
They would.
38 centimetre strand on rose quartz seed beads and 38 centimetre strand on faceted clear quartz, 4 millimetres. 7 strands. Let's have a really good look at the jewellery, because Linda, you've gone very gemstone heavy. You've put gemstones practically to the back of these necklaces as well. You're also going to be getting in this kit 114 findings and a metre of chain, and it's your findings, which is very, very elegant, beautiful, elegant chain. Your flowers, but I have to let you know that this is the flowers pack that has almost gone. This is being phased out, and I've been told, I thought it would have gone by now, but obviously sneaked in. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Don't know what that. Do you know what? That's been brewing since yesterday's show.
Has it really?
Yeah,
My goodness.
Claire, who's directing yesterday's show on cameras right now, she's gone, yeah, it has. That's been brewing since
So
then.
she waited to sneeze all over me. Right.
I better not be getting Ollie's man flu. Stunning design. Look at these little flowers. Now, take note of all the detailing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 individually hand-wrapped, delicate, dainty little flowers. Bigger flowers here, then carnelian flowers as well, amazonite. So many that is so gemstone heavy. That's the piece I've been wearing during the show. Very pretty, so simple, so delicate. Those little earrings there. Look at the shepherd hooks, aren't they pretty? So elegant. Amazonite and agate. So, that is so, I'm going to use the word wearable. It's just, look at the price this kit should be at. £51, which would be amazing. We're going to learn how to do these earrings, and we've had a quick look at these. We're going to take £20 off the total price of this. £20 saving. A £20 saving. Taking it to £31. This is a 7-strand collection.
There's 5 strands of Gems of Distinction.
Yeah. Amazing. Amazing. And then look at this. This is so gemstone heavy. 5 strands of the gemstone strands of distinction in one kit. That is just amazing. It's so designer, so designer. 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of elastic, 80 metres of monofilament. What's that word?
Monofilament.
Thank you. And then 10 metres of 0.4 wire in the gold colour. 10 metres of the 0.4. It's stunning. 5 gemstone strands of distinction in one kit. I've got to say that for me, that price, this is a boutique equivalent collection, and then you've got all of your toning materials, and you've got wire, and you've got your findings. Each piece of jewellery looks so expensive, and literally could be, depending on what you decide to price them at. So we're going to learn how to do the earrings, yeah?
Right. Can you bring them over?
Yeah,
so that I can reacquaint myself. Thank you very much. Right, okay, so obviously what you need to do is look on the champagne quartz and choose 2 of the drops that are as matching as possible. Okay, I don't think you'll have a problem, because trust me, they're glorious. Every single one of them are glorious. And then you've got the wire in the pack. So anybody who is a little bit scared about top drilled Briolette gemstones, this is how you deal with them. Using the wire, you just pop the gemstone onto the wire, okay, like that. And then holding on to the gemstone, holding on to the drop, bring the wire up and get the point. See where those, I've just pointed, brought it together just at the tip of the point of the gemstone, and then turn the gemstone. Okay, just a couple of turns, and then straighten off the excess. Take your round nose pliers and just do a wrapped loop. Now to do a wrapped loop, we just push the excess away, and then hold on to it, flick your wrist up and round and bring that back over the top. Now don't do it all in one go. I do see lots of people go all the way round, but the textbook way to do it is to take the pliers out, pop the bottom pliers back in, and then you've got the neck visible that you've just made, and then you can make a nice round circle to attach to whatever you're attaching to. And wrap it down a little bit so that you've got a little bit of a nice wrapped neck, because it's such a pretty gemstone, because it's such a clear gemstone. They do look pretty having that sort of little hat on the top. And then just take off your excess. Obviously you can be a lot more delicate with it than I can be at the minute. And then square up that loop that you've just made onto the top. Take the little star head pin. Okay, so this little star head pin here, and
this is the part that I really thought was really cute.
Yeah, it's a similar way to how I made the shepherd hook before, in as much as I just take my round nose pliers, pop them just about 1 millimetre beyond that star, and pull back, and then push with the cushion of my finger backwards. So if I flick that round, you can see there's a sort of a little.
Yeah,
a little kick there, okay? And then take that head pin, pop it through the loop that you've made and let it sit on. So you've now got your little star sitting on the top, okay? And at that point then you can pinch it in, push that star back. You can use your flat, wherever they've gone. Where's my pliers gone?
Which ones are you wanting? Your
flat
nose.
Yeah.
You had them before.
I know I had them before, yes.
You put them in your
Hang on,
handbag.
one tick. Let me just see if I've left them on here. No, I haven't.
Where have they gone?
Okay, not to worry, not to worry, not to worry, not to
Hang
worry.
on, I can get them out. Do you want the pair out of this kit?
Yeah, it's only just to show that you can just do you mind?
No.
I don't know where they've gone.
I don't know where they're.
I can see them. Yes, thanks, Claire.
I was about to
I'm
blame
sorry.
Sheila then.
I've got them. No, I've got them.
I thought maybe
So
Sheila.
if you take the flat nose pliers, and then at this point you can just compress that star a little bit, okay? And then we're going to work up onto the next part of it. So would you mind, I haven't got that strand in mine. You will have, I haven't got it in mine. I think possibly because when I unpacked it, I've left it in the bag. I just need this strand of the clear quartz.
Yeah.
Just to pop off one, seems a shame, but I just need one. So take off one of your little clear, shall I put those on there so they don't tumble everywhere, and pop that on. So let that drop
you're
down.
asking my permission, Linda. She wasn't really, she was just saying it
Just
to
being nice.
be polite.
Yeah, pop that on. Obviously you can make it a little bit straighter than I have done.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Linda.
Right.
I've just got to say, we started with over 90 of these, so way over half the stock has gone. At £31, if you've just tuned in, 5 strands of this 7-strand kit, and it's not just a boutique collection for that price. You've got, for me, this has been tackled in the same way as a boutique collection has, because there's 5 strands of gemstone strands of distinction, 2 strands of rounds to complement, one of seed beads, one of 4mm, and 10 metres of 0.4 wire, all of your threading materials, and all of your findings. Now this is magic.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. Buy it.
Yeah, I mean, this could easily have been a boutique collection. I could have put that together as a boutique collection at that price, or even slightly more, without the findings, without the threading, without the wire, and it would have.
So for me, I'm thinking in terms of what you guys might be thinking at home, and you're thinking of it in price of terms of a kit. If you look at this and do it price comparable to other kits, just price-wise, yes, it's a high-price kit. If you look at this in terms of what it actually is, and the value for money, and the fact that this has been tackled in the same way as a boutique, it's an absolute steal, and it's a no-brainer, and you just need to put it in your basket, and you need to check it out, and you need to call up, and you just need to buy it.
Yeah, the quality of the gemstones is amazing. It's the best carnelian I've seen in a long time.
It's got some amazing depth of colour.
It's cameo carnelian to me, that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, so we put on the little clear quartz onto the head pin. Okay, let me just switch it around so that you can see the front of it. And then we need to make then a wrapped loop. So again, push away, flick your wrist round and bring it back, okay? And then take the pliers out, pop your bottom plier back in, and then just twist it round one full circle. So that now, this is the point at which I was going to chop that off. But I'd managed to get a little bit of a coil there somehow, okay? So when I sort of pushed it down to get the angle to cut it off, I thought, no, I'll just see what it looks like. So all we need to do now is, again, with the round nose pliers, is to take the end, make that first little coil, okay? And then get the flat nose pliers and simply coil the whole thing back to about 1.5 centimetres from the earring itself. So if I just hold that there, that's sticking out there, and then all you need to do is to flip that face like that and to push it down towards the gemstone. So you've got the complete drop of the earring now. Take the one of the you've got, I think there's about 3 different. We've got the beautiful ones with the flowers on here, so you could use the flower.
There's 2
ones
different
if you want to,
yeah,
but we've got 2 of the
types.
others. So just open the shepherd hook earring finding slightly, okay, and take your flat nose pliers, and it's always on the inside. 9 times out of 10 the opening is on the inside of the shepherd hook. Pull it back and then just pop that wrapped loop onto that open jump ring, as it were, and pop it back. And then if you need to, if that elevation isn't quite where you want it, okay, that's at the side view, which is the elevation I wanted, but it's wrong for the ear. So all you need to do is to look at the way you want it to drop, put your flat nose pliers on that jump ring of the shepherd hook and twist it round, and you'll get the right elevation then.
Fab. I love them. I really, really love them.
To be honest, if you wanted to, you could even put some of the little rose quartz up there, up that arm of that little bend.
Yeah.
It would look quite nice.
They're gorgeous. Well, Linda, thank you so much. Look, £31, we've got 30, oh no, 29 left. I thought 31, it's exciting, but there are 29.
You will like it, you will really
You'll
like
love
it.
it, you'll love it.
I think that you just need to sort of see them for their stunning colour.
Absolutely. So I just want to reiterate a couple of things. If it's your first time buying, everybody gets a 30-day money-back guarantee, but if it's your first time buying, you can even use the products. You can use this kit, and if you change your mind, you can actually send it back within 30 days and get a full refund. Now, you're going to be sent all of this with your first purchase anyway, and then for every new month where you shop, you get an up-to-date JM Hub magazine, so you get to find out what's going to be coming up. There's July, last year's edition. That's great. And I wasn't even back off maternity leave then. That's exciting. I don't even know what was going on. You'll get the latest edition of the JM Hub magazine. Oh, there you go. There's another one. That's November's. And your free DVD and your booklet. So with the 30-day money-back guarantee, 1 post and packaging price. Even for those of you who are regular viewers, don't forget, of course, 1 post and packaging price. 30 days to change your mind. Get this kit home, have a look at the calibre of these gemstones, enjoy the saturation of natural colour, enjoy the clarity, the variety of the different tassels in there, the gemstone strands of distinction, the quality, the volume of the findings, the wire, and literally the amount of opportunities of different designs. For £31, it's ridiculous. So, talking about ridiculous and fabulous and being inspired, let's go to our favourite part, isn't it? Our favourite part of the show, to the Wall of Fame. The last time for today.
Isn't it?
That's got a similar feel to a necklace that you made in the boutique kit, hasn't it?
Yeah, they've rolled the headpin, it's lovely.
Beautiful, really beautiful. This is lovely. This is from Caroline in East Sussex. Hello, lovely. Hiyo.
Hiyo. Hiyo. How you doing?
Hi, you JM lovelies. Oh, oh dear. I'm on day 3 and I'm with Linda. Shouldn't have happened really. I've attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Everything is from JM, inspired by a famous designer, beginning with C and JM designers. I've been nursing a broken arm, oh hun. So spending many an hour watching the show, just about managing to hold pliers, although I'm very slow. You need to get yourself a handy Andy hun. Hopefully not much longer in plaster and I can get going again, but we'll have to go back to work, so mixed blessings. Thanks for your great shows. Love and hugs from Caroline in East Sussex. Well, I hope you recuperate well, hun.
She needs to come and sit with you and Carol, don't she? And
yeah, come and be on the sofa when Linda's going to take care of us.
The invalid sofa. It's not a JM, so it's the invalid.
That's going to be lovely, isn't it? It's going to be literally knees up, feet up, booze with Linda, and chocolate. Just going to have a chocolate feast day. Well, if you can't gorge on chocolate when you're not 100%,
and fresh New Zealand mussels and tortilla crisps. That's what we're having. Right, this is 338 and it's beautiful. Beautiful holiday wear.
Can I have some toast?
You could have your mussels. This is from Hazel. And Hazel said, this is my latest birthday present set. Pearls and shell from your good selves. Not had much time for jewellery making lately. You're so busy when you retire. Yeah, so I believe. Might be given a chance. I am also away on holiday a lot. That's a good thing then. Do it while you can, I say. I was away when Mark visited Durham. No doubt he was away when I visited Whitney, that's right, isn't it, for a wedding. Oh, you probably just crossed. He would faint at the sight of my whole house. Life is for living and not for housework. I can't agree more with you than that, Hazel. I do agree. And do you know what? Jewellery making has cured me of my housework obsession. It has. I didn't think it was possible, but it has.
Having an 18-month-old has cured mine. No point.
So thank you for that, Hazel. Hazel, that's beautiful. Very,
really gorgeous.
Very beautiful.
338. Good luck. 339. Do you know what? This just goes to prove.
Love it.
Gemstone. This is from Cheryl in Grimsby. This week's wall of teeth, Lucy. This week's wall of fame is a mix of gemstones from JM and charms and clasps for my ever-increasing hoard. It's my favourite mix of turquoise-coloured stones with antique bronze, which gives a lovely vintage feel. Hoping and wishing for a win to save my husband's bank balance, and I'm not sure he believes me when I tell him I have so many beads and they have evolved and they're now breeding. Wow. That's what it is. That's what it is. They're breeding.
I actually said that on a Google Hangout. I'd love to breed gemstones just to, and Scott asked me which gemstones, just to see what would happen with a breeding gemstone. Not what would happen, but the end product. You know, it's like when Ruby and Zoisite got together and made Ruby Zoisite. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, they're all natural. I think that's a brilliant, genius. Cheryl in Grimsby, if you could combine two gemstones, what would you do?
I think that was the question Scott asked me, and afterwards I thought, do you know what, I'd like to just put together something really, really wacky, but I just can't help myself with Citrine and Labradorite. I just want to put those two together and just see how the gold evolves and brightens. Well, I just don't know, but there's loads, isn't there? Everything. I'd like to do everything. And then I'd like to, can you imagine the fun you'd have renaming all those gemstones that you've made as well? Yeah. Those
diamonds and turquoise. Can you imagine that colour of diamond? Yeah.
Diamoise, that'd be. Or turquoise, I like that.
Turquoise.
Let's get back to this anyway, because this is
You could
gorgeous.
do the Cavalloni with the turquoise. Shut up, Lucy. Sorry, Linda.
This is number 340, and it's beautiful. And it's from Annette, and Annette says, this is a bracelet I made over a very rainy bank holiday. I followed a design by Casca Ferror. I think that's how you pronounce it. I've seen some of her work and it's phenomenal. It is phenomenal. And I used antique bronze wire with aquamarine and rose quartz. It's the most ambitious piece I've ever attempted, and despite a few hiccups and very sore fingers, I'm happy with how it turned out and hope you like it too. That's best wishes from Annette. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Yeah, those fingers will harden off. Don't worry, keep at it. They'll be fine.
Gorgeous, absolutely. Really, and do you know what they do? They really, really, really do. And then 341, the final one for today. Beautiful. This is really gorgeous. It's from Vix in Horden. Hi all at JM, please find attached my Lucy, your teeth, get them in. My entry this week is, get off her, someone said, okay. It's a necklace, bracelet and earring set I made for my best friend Kim for her birthday in July, but I won't see her when she is visiting now. It's made with garnet, rubies and rose gold, 925 sterling silver and also rose gold copper. Of course, everything is from JM, and I hope you like it as my friend loved it. Love, Vix in Horden. Good luck to all. I'm so sorry I couldn't get my teeth in. That is so beautiful. What an amazing gift.
Beautiful, yeah. Wouldn't you be pleased to receive that?
Yeah, I reckon. Yeah, 341. Good luck. Now, we are going to go to a short break. When we come back, though, we've got loads to get through. I'm going to make sure we get through every single item, but coming up will be my presenter's pick. Now, I could have chosen anything to do an amazing presenter's pick on, and I've chosen the most stunning lemon quartz. It's going to be coming up at a price that literally, oh my goodness, buy 10, see you in a mo.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Karen Crawford for our Talk Necklaces DVD. Karen will guide you through a number of techniques, including how to design free-form pieces, how to make structured necklaces, adding gemstones and the Aztec weave. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If you're new to jewellery making and want to learn all the essential techniques, then this is the perfect workshop for you. Join experienced resident designer Linda and learn how to get to grips with this addictive hobby. Learn how to create necklaces, earrings and bracelets with genuine gemstones. You will also have the opportunity to try a range of jewellery making mediums for beginners, including wirework, macrame and kumihimo. The full course includes a wide selection of gemstones and findings, threading materials, 0.4 and 0.8 silver-plated wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and our museum, and a visit to our shop. All of this for just £59.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Start your new hobby today with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Join the incredibly talented guest designer Alison Tarry in her very first wire sculpture DVD. In this edition, you will learn all the skills needed to create fabulous scrollwork designs, including a decorative bell, wire booties and an ornamental box. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Now these will fly out, and the reason being is we don't associate quartz with clarity. You just don't, and it's the way that quartz is actually formed. When quartz is oh, it's going ever so well, isn't it? When quartz is actually sourced, quartz is found really quite deep into the Earth's crust. So the incredible amount of pressure, the weight on the gemstone, you'd expect that to really impact on the clarity of the gemstone. And then you see these inclusions. Now that's completely acceptable and expected for quartz. And the more inclusions, probably that would drive the price down. These, however, are impeccable. Look at the clarity. Look at the clarity of these. They're amazing. They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. And what's really lovely is because you've got incredible clarity on them, you really get to see the different colours of prisms of light. Now, what's also really, really exciting is look at the treatment at the bottom of the screen, and it just popped up with an H in brackets. That means it's literally just had a little bit of heat treatment. So the natural colour of the lemon was there, and then by putting it into a very high temperature kiln, it's much higher than a domestic oven would ever be able to go. It's literally, oh my word, it's just drawn the colour out and made it pop. Now it's Brazilian quartz as well. So Brazil is an amazing, what was I saying earlier? You know, that citrine that we had was from Brazil. The emeralds we've had are from Brazil. And it gives you an amazing I'm going to heat. You can see a heat, you can see a warmth to the gemstone with the colour intoxication. UIR U37 is the code. Now you're going to be absolutely blown away by the price of these. 9x7 going up to a 17x10. I need you to trust me on this. Now it measures 20 centimetres, however, as you know, I like to be able to tell you the amount of gemstones. I can guarantee a definitive 40 carats, and that's going to be spread across approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 gemstones. 40 carats, approximately 13 gemstones. I need you to be on the phone lines for these really quickly. If you call up, and it's a free phone number, if you call up and you don't like the price, put the phone down and scrap it. But you're going to be so chuffed you've got slightly ahead of the game by calling now before the price even comes on the screen. Lots and lots of, oh my word, hello, we are busy for these. You're going to have to call now. You're going to have to call now. 0800 644 655. Linda, design ideas. I'm thinking definitely with that neon apatite would be amazing.
Yeah, with all the gemstones that we've had today, without a shadow of a doubt. Just absolutely beautiful. I mean, a little bit like that last kit, you can use them in a similar way to how some of the jewellery in that last kit. They're going to make stunning flowers. You know, when we always come back to when we at gemstones at that level of the one little drop on a chain, on a you know, a precious metal chain, and the 2 earrings. We always
that was a
come
lovely
to that.
design you did in the last kit, actually, with the champagne.
Yeah, I was just about to say
exactly
it
like
really lends itself to a tassel drop, a waterfall drop. Really
take advantage of the graduation in the sizes.
Yeah, definitely have the heaviest one at the bottom and then work the way up the chain on alternate links. Just stunning. Keep it simple again because it's such an amazing gemstone. It's very, very, very high end. Again, it's one of those pieces of jewellery you wear and people will wonder what that is. They'll know it's not man-made.
I was about to say that it just it gleams.
Yes,
and
glows. There's character there, so it can't be man-made. So just glorious. Just enjoy it.
0800 644 655. Right then, our phone lines are absolutely jam-packed. Thank you very much for calling up. If you haven't yet done so, call in and press your option 1. Get yours because they've gone down even lower. Oh,
I didn't expect that.
Oh, I was expecting $12.95. Oh, right. Well, the reason being is we're having a really, really busy show. So our
fabulous.
Director Claire just said she thinks I could present a whole show without words, just sound effects.
Yeah, I think you could.
Linda definitely could probably beat me on that one though. She's ever so good. Linda, in sound effects, can you sum up how these make you feel?
Whoa, wow.
Strangely enough, the same sound effects that she used when she attacked Scott and ripped his jeans this morning.
Oh, you remember then?
Oh, what's going on now? Sheila's getting very passionate about what's on the telly. She's watching us.
She's laughing.
She's laughing a little,
She's laughing a little,
having a little giggle, and now she's hiding her face. 0800 644 655. Now, obviously, these are huge. I can't. Hello.
It's a little bit like a Japanese. Yeah. Oh. What do they call it? You know, there was a cartoon years ago, and you used to get this little Japanese cartoon when it goes. What was that?
Oh, now then. Can anyone remember?
No, because they're not as old as me. It's probably the cartoon version of Charlie Chan or something like that. That shows you how old I am.
Yeah, it does, yeah. If anybody can help us out here and you want to text in, for anyone who's just tuned in, Linda, we're wanting to know the name of the cartoon that did, here's your number to text in, 60777. We're needing to know the name of the cartoon that did this.
It was definitely Chinese.
Hang on, look. Sheila's just going like that. She's like, we know, what is it?
Hong Kong Phooey! Yes! Well done!
Well, I'm glad we got that sorted and we can all sleep tonight. Lovely. It was Hong Kong Phooey. And in time and way, thank you very much for spending moments of your life
yes, thank you.
that you'll never get back again. texting to help us out with our Hong Kong Fooey question. Now, we had a massive quantity of these, which is why the price is so low. So, if you haven't yet called up, do it. Come on. This is yours. It's waiting for you. Come and get it. See, somebody thought we were a talented lot. I'm just proving it. Oh, do you know who dances like that? And does this? Carol. That's Carol's dance. And then, yeah, that's more Carol. Yeah, and I'll do my mum dancing. Oh, I can't wait for our girly get together when we're invalids on the sofa. We'll call in. We'll call in. We'll do a live call in.
It's a sitcom, though, isn't it?
It's a sitcom or a sitcom.
It's actually, wow, yeah, if we could do that.
What,
Invalids
me, Carol,
on the
Ruth
sofa.
and Linda chilling out?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just concerned. I'm going to have to
It'll
help
be,
me out to do everything.
It'll be a post-hospital drama.
A post-hospital drama. We'll call him. We'll call him. We'll watch the show. It'll be the week beginning the 9th of July, because that's the week. I wonder if we can Skype or FaceTime or use another form of... Well, hang on. Yeah, I wonder if we could do a live video stream. Well, I wonder, would it work? Keep in mind then, this is why we're talking, because the phone lines are rammed. This is why we're just gas-bagging. If we put a laptop up in the studio or a technological tablet, and we could FaceTime or Skype to that, would that then show up on screen? Oh my goodness, let's do it.
I've gone into overdrive now.
Why, when I know I'm going to be laid up and in agony, am I putting myself and Carol in this situation? She'll be watching right now, cursing me. I'll come off air to a text. What are you doing?
Sheila's got to come too, because she makes a good cup of tea.
Oh, Sheila will be there. I'm thinking Carol, do it at Carol's, because my loft conversion will be happening at the time. I've timed this really well, haven't I?
I don't know, we might see the hunky builders.
Oh. Linda, they're the builders from here. They're not hunky. They're putting off doing stuff at Steve's house to do ours. I love that. Yeah, they're not hunky. No offence, Lee. No. £8.95. No, there's going to be nowhere to move. I've told you the contents of my loft is in the rest of the house. We'll have to go round to Carol's.
Okay, fine.
I'll have to be carted round. 0800 644 655. Oh, I tell you, it's so exciting. Let's do, now, this is what you call a stash of chop. Thank you, Claire. Claire, can you quickly run in, and I talk about you all the time, but the viewers hardly ever see you. Can you run in and just say that word for me, please, because I can't get my teeth in. No, you have to be seen. Sorry, she's got makeup on today. She's beautiful. This is Claire, everybody. This is Direct Claire. She's so beautiful.
Opportunity!
It's an opportunity! It's an opportunity to build up your stash. Thank you, Director Claire. Now then. Oh, Linda! Looking out for Linda.
What have you got?
What haven't you got? Yeah, I know, I was starting to stick my tongue out, yeah. Apparently that's inherited, your tendency to stick your tongue out when you're concentrating. And what you can do with the shapes you can make with your tongue as well. That's inherited. Totally true. Right. This, what's the best way to show you this? Right, this is called Let's Go For It! Except it's not. Let's go for 12. Okay, this bundle. This bundle is reconstituted shell, and look at the sheen on that. Oh, gorgeous. Genuine, amazing, thickly sourced coral. Faceted purple dyed quartz and faceted agate. Fuchsia agates, okay? Gorgeous. Collection number 1. Collection number 2. Going a bit more oceanic. Collection number 2 is...
Oh, that's nice.
Aren't they gorgeous?
That's lovely.
You've got your blue and white agates at 6mm. You've got your blue dye quartz. Hang on. Green onyx. And that's the blue howlite. They're 10mm. So I've got I've got a massive list to trawl through. Then, and then collection number 3 is this. Love that. Oh. And with this one, you've got fruity green, I love that, fruity green and white agates, 8mm. Aquamarine, genuine natural aquamarine nuggets, 86cm strand. Come on. Then you've got a very delicate pink tone of agate. Oh, hang on. No, that's not. Bear with me a second. Sorry, folks. The African jasper, yeah, sorry, I'm looking at everything upside down. And of course your Labradorite. So Labradorite, African jasper, aquamarine, and fruity green and white agate. So you're getting 3 collections. 3 collections. It says 12 strands, but really it's more like 13 because that aquamarine is more than double the length of the others. They're all 38cm apart from the green onyx, which is a 28cm strand, and the aquamarine, which is an 86cm strand. All the others are 38cm. And I want to show you the price that you should be paying for all of this. On our own website, if you were to buy them all, and some of them are on offer, they'd be £55.40. Oh, look at that. Oh, wouldn't you just salivate and palpitate to have that in your beadery? We're going under £40 for that, £39.95, amazing. Even at their current, some of them are at clearance price, you could not get them at that price. And at £39.95 you need to use the code TMGC01. Loads of you sat with this in your baskets. Check out your baskets, remember you've got your 30-day money back guarantee. There's been no low price way of getting these. Linda, what an amazing, there's basically 4 collections there.
Absolutely, totally. I mean, it's just an amazing opportunity to have a stash. But you know, keep seeing with all the trends for jewellery, even high-end boutique jewellery, all the trends at the moment are working with all these gemstones together.
Yeah.
I mean, colour. I only read a couple of weeks ago that coloured gemstones now taking over from the white gemstones.
Massively.
So you know, see it as a stash. Obviously, as a stash.
Opportunity.
Yeah, absolutely. But also, a lot of that will work together, if not all of it. I mean, that would be one big necklace, wouldn't it? But,
oh yeah, whopper. Got lots of people buying more than one of this collection as well. Well, no, that's actually a bit of a lie. A lot of people allocating more than one to themselves. Unless you've checked out your baskets, yours isn't coming off the screen, and we've got a lot of people that have done 2 and 3 of these. If you get 3 lots of that, or even 2 lots of that, you're going to be set up for a long time, and very on-trend colours, like Linda was just saying. It's all about coloured gemstones at the moment. It's all about colour. If you've got a couple of the kits, or maybe the boutique collection, you have got, with this massive bundle here, incredible versatility. And what's really fabulous there as well, apart from 2 of the strands, they're all rounds. Oh no, 3 of the strands. All of the others are rounds, and that's going to be just perfect for a beginner. Now, if you did indeed get our brand, our amazing offer of the toolkit, the helping hands and the bead trays today, to get this for your gemstones, oh my word, amazing. 0800 644 655. Can I just say a very warm welcome to everybody who's bought from us for the first time today, because I think we've had one of the busiest shows for brand new people today. And if you'd like to go and like my Facebook page, that would be really ace. And then later after, have you done it yet, Ollie? Is your link to your band on there yet? Oh yeah, you've been here. And he's got man flu, so he'll do it straight after the show for Talking Odd, which and they're just amazing. They're amazing. They're amazing. And you can hear Ollie's latest song that he's written for his daughter about his gran. That's so nice. Amazing. 0800 644 655. Okay. You're having an absolute laugh. Buy this or kick yourself. There are your two options. All right? That's it. Ollie's taking the mickey out of the way. It just went, well, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? I'm getting smaller and smaller. Oh, I'm melting. Right. Like we said previously, we're not your average shopping channel. Okay, 15 carats on the plain ovals of sapphires and 55 carats on the multicolour sapphire strand. Yeah, 2 strands of sapphires. You're about to be totally blown away. Now here is the problem. I think we've really made a mistake here at Jewellery Maker. I'll be really honest. I think we've made a whopping mistake with our pricing. And because they are so low, I think some people don't buy sapphires from us and the high-end, most recognisable gemstones in the world from us, because I think that people, and I get it, I get asked quite a lot, usually when I'm doing my shop, usually when I'm doing my weekly shop in the supermarket. They're not real though, are they, for that price? Because undercharging can be just as bad as overcharging. And I think, not that we've undercharged, I do think our prices are not necessarily a logical price for the expectations for you guys to make you think that that's definitely real, because obviously you've already got your perceived value. And Scott's just said, I'm not going to tell you what I'm going to do on this deal then. Scott's joining the pricing war. You're going to get this strand for free. You're only going to pay for this one. There's no other way. Right, here we go. We're about to give you a strand of sapphires for free. $36.90 is the price for these pink sapphires. You're getting your multicoloured strand of sapphire for free. I can't actually bear it. I can't actually bear it. It irks me because making the price of sapphires even lower makes my job harder, because then I get really frustrated and I start to get really like, because how can I possibly get this over to you about how ridiculously good this is? The only way you are ever going to know how good this is to get the deal and get it home and go and get a second opinion on it. That's the only way I'm ever going to be able to prove my point to you. Because this, on the offer on your screen, is free using the code at the top of your screen, LJGC42. If you go on the website and just try to buy this strand, you won't get it for free. You need to use the code at the top of your screen. Could I see the call screens, please? There's a massive amount of you that have just put this in your basket. Can someone text in and just say yes? That's all I need you to text in, or a web comment. Just write yes if you understand that this makes my job even harder. Because how can it's sapphires. Can you understand why people ask me if what we sell is actually real when we do prices of over, so this is 70 carats of real, is it natural sapphire? One's been heat treated. This has been heat treated and that's completely natural. Even the pinks are completely natural. Has anyone texted in to say yes? Hazel, thank you, my lovely. Thank you, darling, because otherwise I feel like I'm just sat here. Yes, but it's lovely. I know, Claire, I know, and that's the problem. Yes, I feel your pain. It's a steal at that price. And obviously, I'm not sitting here going, oh, it's such a chore. Hi, Lucy, yes, but I've got them. Yes, Sue in Cambridgeshire. Buy it. This is too good to miss out on. Tell you what, yes, yes, yes. Martha, thank you, my lovely. I've bought sapphires from you already, and they're just stunning. Thank you. Because the thing is as well, there is nothing to stop you at all whatsoever from buying these from us and getting that free and selling it and making a massive profit, because it's the real deal at that price. It literally, what can I say? What can I say? What can I actually say?
Just think of what else you could buy for £25. That probably will be...
Well, you're not going to get your fish and chip supper for everybody tonight at that price, are you?
Absolutely. No, you've got to probably add a double that.
Do you know what? You couldn't even half fill your tank of petrol, could you? You couldn't even do it half full for that price.
Half?
Can't even do half your tank for that price.
How much is... Well, when I fill mine up, it's in triple figures. And it's gone in 2 weeks.
She fills it with diamonds.
It feels like I am.
Doesn't
Absolutely.
it? Doesn't it? I have got a solution for that. I can't talk about it on TV. No, it's not. It's an alternative to petrol. I think one day cars should be run on something else, because I can't talk about it on air. It's in a dream world. Yeah, it's not an alternative. In a dream world, we wouldn't be using petrol or any type of fuel. We'd be utilising something else, but I can't talk about it on air because it's minging.
Oh, I know where you're going then.
But it combines something that I find really boring. I'm going to leave that thought with you. Amazing. Just so you know, we've got 15 already in baskets. Come on, check them out. Anyone else text in, Scott? Come on then, let's whack through these texts. Let's have a little gander. Thank you so much. So this is, I asked, just if you just tuned in, I asked, can someone just text in or send in a web comment if you can understand that I just can't get across how good a deal this is. Hi Lucy, yes, loving the show. Colleen in Gloucestershire, thank you my darling. I'm driving through Gloucestershire tomorrow. Woohoo, got the sapphires. Can't wait for them to arrive. They go with the multicolour sapphire I bought a few weeks ago, Tracy, congratulations. Congratulations to all of you getting this, it's so wicked. Get them home, they are fabulous, even better. Great show, girls and boys. Margaret in City of Bristol. So close, I'm in Bath tomorrow, Margaret. Not with my bottle of champagne because I dropped it in the car park of the supermarket. It's gutted. Thank you very much, darling, thank you. And here we go. Yes, yes! Yes! Wendy in Wiltshire, yes! Yes, yes, they are stunning. Eunice in Warrington, yes. Boom!
Garlic, by any chance?
She said, a garlic?
The way you said yes, yes.
Oh, a Dalek. I thought you said a garlic. I sound like garlic.
It's a Dalek eating garlic.
A Dalek eating garlic, or a garlic eating Dalek.
Yeah, that's better.
Oh, why is it always at the end of my shows it just goes completely ridiculously wrong? Oh, now apparently I haven't said the sizes. I'm so sorry. The pink sapphire are a 3x3 up to a 6x4. And that's an 18 centimetre strand. So they're 3x3 up to a 6x4. And the faceted rondelles on the strand that you're getting for free are 3x1 up to a 5x4, and that's a 30 centimetre strand. They obviously have got little spacer ones on those. Hilary, I think it was you that was inquiring there, my lovely. I'm so sorry. 0800 644 655. Yeah, we were talking about such elegant things, and now it's all gone to pot, isn't it? Okay, let's go to... We're going to do a whop it right. Okay, just stop everything. We haven't got anything to stop. Okay. I'm sorry, I pointed. That was very rude. Hello, hello, new people. Welcome, welcome. So, and that was worse, wasn't it? So if you're new, you have got that deal, haven't you? That deal, $11.95, gets you the toolkit, the handy Andy and the 2 beading trays, all for $11.95. It is ludicrous, okay? You have got that, haven't you? And then hopefully you've got at least the boutique, or you've got some bundles, so you've got your gemstones. Now the other thing you need is your findings, and then after today you're set and you are soaring. And we're looking forward to seeing your designs on the Wall of Fame. Now, this is a findings collection of 3 packs. 2 findings are in yellow gold, so top left and the bottom are in yellow gold colour, copper, they're all copper findings, and then top right is the antique bronze colour copper findings. Now your one at the bottom and your one at the top have exactly the same findings in, just in different colourways. You're going to get the deal because we're phasing out these 2. We're phasing out these 2, okay? Just because we're bringing in different shapes, that's the only thing. And then the other gold one, that's the one we're phasing out. So within that, you're going to get 45 head pins, 1 metre of chain, 3 extender cords with S-clasp and ribbon cord ends, 2 toggle clasps, flower connectors, flower spacers, jump rings, crimp beads and crimp bead covers. 115 items altogether. That exact collection you then get in the antique bronze colour as well. You're going to get that as well. That's a really clear example. You can see your shepherd hooks, you've got 3 different types. You're also going to get the toggle clasp. So that collection there, you're going to get exactly the same but in the yellow gold colour. And then you're also going to get one of the new findings packs in the yellow gold colour. And that's got the little square spacers. It's got the little flower head pins. The other ones have got little star-shaped head pins. You get the new type of chain. Extender chains, ribbon cord ends, you get the toggle clasp, crimp bead covers, and a heart-shaped brush connector. So each of the packs gives you 45 head pins in each. 15 in each pack will be featherweight, so the slim ones are about like working with wire. Then you get 15 of the ball head pins, and then each pack has 15 different head pins. These 2 offer you star-shaped head pins, and these offer you flower head pins. So giving you 45 in each pack. Now you're going to get 3 packs in total. You find it, you can't make jewellery without findings. You could if you stick to elastic, maybe if you just use a lot of wire. But for the most part you need your findings, especially things like your crimp beads and your crimp bead covers. They're essentials, and as well, just lovely adornments. Little things like for those of you who are just starting out, you might receive strands from us that have got a pearl knot in between each bead. And all you need to do is just get a crimp bead cover over the little knot and just pinch it round. Okay. Here are some examples in the jewellery that Linda's made today using the flower pack of the findings. So there, you've got the head pins. You've got your shepherd hooks. Now, if you were to buy this at a usual price, it'd be $27.85. If you have a look at the price of findings elsewhere, for 345 findings, this would be amazing. For 345 findings, which includes 3 meters of chain. And I do have whole issues with this whole chain and a crimp bead malarkey. We're going to do something even more ridiculous. Now, obviously, I've been talking to those of you who are new to making jewellery. I don't need to tell those of you who have been making jewellery for a while that that's a ridiculous deal. Grab it, whop it on the order. You've got your sapphires. Hopefully, you've got the citrine bundle. You've had the neon apatite. You've got the emeralds. £20. It's an absolute essential purchase. Now, actually, we've talked to quite a lot of you, and quite a lot of people say they have an allowance for the amount of they can spend on findings each month. £20. That is more than a month's worth, obviously depending on how much jewellery you're going to make. 0800 644 655. The volume of findings, the quality of these findings, they make or break your jewellery, literally. Seriously. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Lots and lots and lots of you there. Talking about amazing, Becky is coming up next. And she's with the gorgeous Sammy as well. So there's going to be a cracking afternoon for you to be adding on to your order. 0800 644 655. I can't believe we're coming towards the end of our show already, Linda.
It's zoomed.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Higher than the moon, moon, moon. What's that song? Kate Perry. Katy Perry. See if it was Lionel Richie. I'd be all over it.
Yeah, Scott was right there with Katy Perry.
Yeah, Scott was at Katy Perry. He had a dream about Katy Perry last night. Scott, you didn't even care that she was in your dream. That's how weird the dream was. If you had, normally he would be caring a lot. Scott, who has now is sporting ripped jeans after Linda pounced on him this morning. Looks like he's been attacked by a tiger. No. Wow. 0800 644 655. Lots of you with that in your baskets. You do need to check out your basket immediately. It's lovely. Okay, we've got a couple more things to squeeze in because we're going to make sure we get through everything. They are gorgeous. They're neutral tones and they're all round, and we just don't have many. And you know what? This is going to be really appealing for those of you who are new to jewellery making, because pretty much every single basic technique that you start off with will work with a round, and you need rounds in your collections. They're amazing. You've got the grey agate, and they're plain rounds at 8mm here. These are the plain agate. You've then got the brown and white fire agate, and that's achieved by a dyeing process and heat treatment that's given it that. And then you've also got the, sorry, I'm picking up everything because I'm not looking at what I'm doing, the fire agate. And then you've got the peach and the white agate, and they're 8mm. So each of these are 8mm, and these are a 9 to 10. Smooth on the grey agate, and faceted on the peach and white and on the fire. And on each of these, on the faceted, there's 94 facets done by hand. Crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. Now it should be £11.85, but you're watching Jewellery Maker. Well, we don't do things normally, do we? No. Linda, I want you to have a price ready for a reaction, a sound ready, please, for £8.95 for 3 strands of genuine gemstones, 38cm a strand.
Oh. Wow. I've had my gas flabbered again.
Is that your gas flabbered?
My gas flabbered a lot today.
She's gasty flabberedness. Lovely. Ah, oh, gorgeous. £8.95. They're incredibly elegant and definitely scope for using it with the citrine. Talking about the citrine, we're about to go over to Linda in just a moment and see how she's used that citrine bundle. If you've just tuned in, you're looking at less than £3 a strand of genuine gemstones, fire agate, grey agate, and the peach and white agate as well. 0800 644 655. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Talking about amazing, Pip is going to be producing this afternoon, and it's going to be amazing. You better stay tuned for it. Okay, so in fact, Pip, just give me one word that, just a bit of a heads up on something this afternoon.
Wire.
Wire. Fabulous.
Good word.
Fabulous. Good word. Okay, so. Wait there. Keep that thought. 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 Okay, here is the 3-strand bundle that Linda had to work with this morning, and it's just, this is, I mean, it's high end, it's exquisite, and that will be just proven to you in just a moment when we take a look at the jewellery that Linda has made. The only gemstone she's allowed to use was citrine from this collection, $24.95. Oh my word.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is just striking. It's golden. It's like that moment on Indiana Jones when they discover the treasure chest and they open it and he goes, oh. If you've just tuned in and you thought it was a harp, it's actually mine. Linda, talk us through with the pieces you've made. They're amazing.
Yeah, well, they sort of very much made themselves, to be honest, in as much as, again, there's no difficult techniques. The tiara, I'm particularly pleased with that, because if you're having, say, an ivory wedding dress or something like that, that would just be that little bit different, wouldn't it? But obviously that can be, it can be for any function. I love the fancy cut of those citrine. It's such a pleasure to work with the gemstone. That to me, on there, as I said to Claire, is like little perfume bottles.
Oh my goodness, yes.
And strangely enough, I've always wanted to do a necklace using a little crystal perfume bottle. If I can find one. I've got some little Penhaligon ones.
Oh, yeah.
And I'd like to be able to find somebody who can drill that for me. Because
Debbie's husband, I bet.
True. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah. But that's what that reminds me of. I just think the gemstone is just so beautiful. I don't very often make rings, but there's a little ring there that I really like with the gold wire. It's sort of the citrine puffy coin there just works so well, just sitting as a single stone. It's lovely, isn't it?
And I can tell you that now, if you are after wire to create that look, make sure you stay tuned for this afternoon's show. Beautiful earrings there. That's a lovely example of those findings in situ.
Well, that's just two gemstones, isn't it? And a pair of shepherd hooks. I mean, how easy is that for that effect?
And then the bracelet as well. Using the gold findings, it just works, doesn't it, with that gold and golden tone. So the 3-strand bundle, $24.95. Oh my word!
It's almost like I was given a present at Christmas, a little bottle of white wine with gold leaf.
Yeah.
And it's just like that.
Gorgeous. Yeah.
It's like gold leaf poured inside white wine.
In a very well-known department store in Birmingham where they have a big display of it. I'm there. Except I can't think about splendid bottles because I bought big celebration this weekend. Becky, I bought some very nice champagne for this weekend. Big celebrations, having a girly reunion from university this weekend.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah. Smashed when I put transporting it out of the car, out of the shopping trolley, into the car, fell through the plastic bag in the car park.
Oh no, you're having a giraffe.
No, I'm not having a giraffe, it's true.
Oh, bless you, what are you going to do?
I cried.
Did you?
More because I smelt of it as well. All over my nice shoes I was wearing yesterday, and just like, well, there goes that money. I could have had this instead. Linda, when are you with us next on screen?
Oh gosh, man, it's not going to be till July.
Why is that?
Because
you're going to visit Pat, aren't you?
Yeah. I am. I'm going to find you.
Pat in Menorca, I'm sorry. Just hide. Just hide. She's coming up. One of our viewers, Pat, lives in Menorca, and yeah, the lovely little Linda is going to be popping there on a holiday. So have a wonderful time, Linda. Now, don't go anywhere. You've got the fabulous Becky and Sammy coming up next. But if you are watching on 5-star or indeed on Freeview, you now need to pop onto JewelleryMaker.com or certainly you can pop onto our Sky or Virgin platform. So, Becky, exciting show today, yeah, my darling.
Really, really exciting. We've got wonderful Sammy with us today. I have got some findings deals. I know you've just had your findings deals, but if you're looking at getting your hands on some stud earrings, then...
Oh, yeah. Have you got are they the 90, which ones are they?
They're the beautiful antiques bronze plated ones.
Oh,
really pretty. Yeah. They're working out super low in price. And we've got a whole natural beauties section. So you should stick with us.
I'd love to.
Get it?
Stick. Whatever. Right, are we going to a quick break? Or are we going straight in?
No, going straight in. We're diving in.
Boom! I'll see you guys Monday. Thank you very much for joining me today. You've been truly fabulous putting up with Linda and my shenanigans. Later, bye!
Have a lovely reunion. Hello everyone, welcome to Designer Inspiration. My name is Becky.